Greetings. Let's fuck around with all of our... Can you hear me at all? I have no idea. I continue to be bad at doing all of this. So, you can. Okay, perfect. I, as you may or may not know, am a little bit sick. I was a little bit more sick the other day, but I am now less sick. However, there's for sure a chance at a given... Oh god, I need to... Hang on. This AirPod got dropped. No, it's connected to my phone. This AirPod got dropped in water, and it sounds awful. I don't think it would work. I don't think it would sound awful for you guys for the game, but I think it would sound awful for me. I changed the name on the stream, allegedly. Yeah, I am... I'm not sick, like, anymore. Okay, it's that weird part of being sick where I'm still coughing, but it doesn't hurt at all. So it just, like, sounds bad. And laughing sounds bad, too. And I love to laugh at my own jokes. So there's a good chance that I'm going to end up muting the microphone several times. Excuse me if I do that. But I just mostly don't want, to cough directly into the microphone. God damn. We're good. Allegedly. Now, I do have an Ethernet cable at this time. However, what if it hates me? I feel like it's reacting in a way that is confusing because the thing still says, warning, your stream is bad. Like, So... Ah! No, my god. It's a good thing we didn't do this yesterday. Lunch for me was good. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna set a timer for how long we're allowed. Jesus fucking Christ. I always can, hear it. You know when you can hear it in your chest and it's like, now I need to get it out, but it's, not how it works. Anyway, I have water. My regular water bottle is right there, but I'm really scared of it right now because... Hang on. Finish my thought. I have the Post-it note up there. We're starting a timer. How long do we want the timer to be? Because my thought was 20 minutes. But... Is that too long? Is that too short? What are our opinions? This is a timer to set for yapping. You know what I mean? 20 was also my first thought. Why is there a timer? Because last time we accidentally yapped for an hour. And it was, not conducive to playing the game. So we're going to make sure that we have something there. Okay, I think 20 is also good then. Now, timer. Oh, right, it's under clock. Oh, it's already set to 20. Start. Okay. How are we doing? Yeah, settings gameplay was... Should we open the game? Or is that misleading? I have a post-it note up here that says, finish your thought. Which leads me to finishing my thought about the water bottle, right? I have my normal water bottle on the floor here, and it's like a regular reusable water bottle. recently, I was at the park for an extended period of time, just because I was, you know, sitting outside. And I opened my water bottle after drinking the entire thing, and there was an ant inside. So now I'm scared of my water bottle. And, like, I have washed it, but I'm still just, like, there's something that I'm like, no. Like, there's no, like... And granted, the ant isn't gonna hurt me if I happen to drink an ant or two. It's not gonna be a problem. But there, you know, like, I like ants. I don't want to eat ants. Right, that's what I'm like, how many ants were in it before I started drinking it, and why? Like, was it alive? The ant that I saw was alive. The ants, any ants that I drank, surely are not. But, so we lost a soldier. Probably, right? And it's possible that we didn't. Because the ant was crawling, like, on the edge of the water bottle, but it was definitely already in there when I opened it. So, you know, we shall see. We got bug, now we're fish. That's a great question. Fish are actually, I prefer fish to bugs, in fact. So, is mic clipping? It might be just you, it might be me. I also wrote down a list, this is so embarrassing, of thoughts I had that I wanted to say on stream, like thoughts I had throughout the week that I was like, I should say that on stream. Which is not, like, what does this say? Things to tell the parasocial homies is the list I made. Is it? I'm afraid of every single AC unit because once my mom was cleaning the filter and it was filled wall to wall with dead stink bugs. You know, that's exactly the kind of thing that an AC unit would do to you, though. Like, you take a thing off the wall that you're like, oh, I haven't cleaned this in a long time, and it's just the most rancid, rabid shit for no reason. This is for calling us chat, I know. The next video that's coming is gonna be the Danganronpa Part 2 video. It's being a little brutal to write, just because... Well, okay, scripting is interesting for me. I find scripting both the easiest and the hardest part of this process because it's the part that for sure requires the most thought. Filming, while I'm bad at it, does not require a lot of, like, it requires effort, but not, like, coming up with new ideas, right? And editing is just, I'm just doing it. So I edit pretty fast at this point because I'm just like, you know, my edits are very simple. It's just me. So it's just like, I just do it, you know. I found a kitten and named her Starscream. Isn't he like one of the dumbest? He's an Autobot, isn't he? Not a Transformer. Or no, sorry, Autobots are Transformers. He's a Decepticon, not a Transformer. I was not a Transformers kid. I was a Ninja Turtles kid. Anyway. Shit. No, my thought. I was working so hard on it. Oh yeah, Danganronpa 2. Scripting does take me a really long time. Partially because the first script was 80 pages long. Excuse me. And partially because, the way that I script these videos is basically just what I would say out loud anyway, right? Like, I just write down me talking. So then it kind of just feels like I'm sitting there, like, talking to myself while I write, and I can actually only do that for so long, you know? Like, so I tend to, scripting is a little bit rough because I sit there and I'm like, what am I doing? Like, there's no, you know, they're just, like, writing to my own self. Like, that's a college essay, 80 pages. Girl, I never wrote a college essay that was 80 pages long. Longest essay I ever wrote was 40. And it was bad. It was really bad. Okay, one time, did you have the option, if you went to college, we had the option to credit, no credit a class, was like take it, pass, fail, for 4 classes, I think, and they couldn't be classes that counted towards your major. And I put into credit, no credit one of my classes. It was a Byzantine history class, and it was a really interesting class, but for some fucking reason, it was like, I've never encountered, like, a professor who taught the way that this professor taught in my life. That he was so fixated on specific dates, which is very odd for a history professor, right? And he was like, yeah, they do love to stack insane. History professors love reading. They love reading. But I'm trying to, he was so fixated on individual specific dates and times of things and less on, why things happened or, the results of and I was like, but that's, not what history's for, you know? You should, I think, in your head, have a general sense of time frames for things, right? I have the geologic time scale in my head because I'm a geologist, and then on top of that, I have, the general, basic time scale of, here's Victorian, or I guess here's Edwardian, here's Victorian, here's, and that's just British, but why would dates that weren't even necessarily relevant, because sometimes a date is relevant, sometimes a date corresponds with a thing that's like an eclipse or something, right? That always happens, actually. That happens all the time. People are always like, this happened to go along with an eclipse, and therefore, but he was so fixated on the dates, and so I decided to take the class pass-fail because I have a really, really good memory for things that for a specific set of things. And I guess Byzantine history at the time was not in that set of things. It probably could be now, because now I kind of know how to apply the memory more. Because if I can make a topic interesting to me, then I'll remember, but the way he taught wasn't particularly interesting to me, so I tended not to remember events, and what I am is a bad note taker. So I took the class pass-fail and wrote objectively the worst essay I have ever written in my life, which is, I was a humanities kid through and through, right? Well, I say that, and then I majored in science. But I was a huge literature kid, and I loved humanities all through high school, and I did science was kind of the side thing, biology was the side thing, and then I ended up going science in college because I hated the literature department at my college because it was so pretentious, and it was, for some reason, deeply antithetical to learning. It was I had a professor early on in at my college who was I think Shakespeare should only be, read by, the hyper elite, and I was like, what if I freak out right now? I was like, are you, what the fuck? That's the craziest take in the world. Anything that says this should only be done by the hyper elite, obviously, is going to be the craziest take in the world. But also, it's Shakespeare. He was writing dick jokes for people paying a penny for their seat. We're not, I was like, dude, no, we're not doing, an academia, academia in general has a huge issue with elitism. And it's why it's so inaccessible, and that's one of the reasons I've enjoyed, I love doing the Hastings video, because I felt like I was taking a somewhat, academic, a concept that often gets, shafted into the academia world, and got to make it more accessible, and that's fun for me, but, it was, weird classism censorship on Shakespeare, and classism is, because it is the, fundamentally the problem in the United States. Obviously there are a lot of problems in my country, but classism, it is all built on how can we subjugate people into smaller groups where they are lesser than XYZ, you know? And they do that in a variety of ways, but all those ways end up looping back to the money, right? Lovely. But, yeah, an educator saying that. And also, this was a 30-something queer woman. And I was like, what are you doing? Like, what are you, it wouldn't have been better at a small liberal arts college, at a NESCAC. Like, it would not have been better if this was, if it was, like, a 75-year-old white man, straight white man. Like, that, it wouldn't have been good, but I would have at least been like, that makes a little bit more sense in my head. But this was like, girl, there's no, what are you doing? Yes, of course she was white. Like, there's no, like, the, excuse me. Well, yeah, I also grew up in Minnesota, so revisionist history was a huge, they loved that, it was a lot of, okay, we might end up making the yap timer longer. What was the point of the yap timer? But, I grew up in Minnesota, so the, revisionist history, they loved that shit because it was, the state still has a couple communities of indigenous people, but very few, and it used to be Great Plains nations, right? Like, all of the Great Plains nations, which were enormous nations. So, like, it was a lot of, in, like, elementary school, it was a lot of, like, we asked the indigenous people nicely to leave, and then they did. And I'm, like, 6 years old, so I'm like, oh, okay. And then I look back on it, and I'm like, hang on. I don't... Sorry. Excuse me. It's like, I don't actually... I don't know. I don't know if that's what happened. Like, it was crazy. It was so nice of them to leave politely. Right, then I was like, and I remember, oh god, there were such crazy things. They'd, like, make, like, teepees in art class or whatever. And they would just be like, put, like, random symbols on the sides to simulate their written languages. And it was like, what? Also, a lot of indigenous groups in the Americas did not have written languages. That wasn't how, like, they had spoken languages, and they had other forms of like, writing things, or of, effectively writing things down, of, like, taking notes on things. But, yeah, overall, it was bad. Anyway, we got off topic again. That's why oh yeah, I wrote a really shitty essay for this history class. I wrote the worst essay ever, because I just had to write a final essay. And I was like, I'm no crediting the class. I'm pass failing, whatever. Like, excuse me. It doesn't have to be a good essay, but normally I write a pretty good essay, right? I've been known to write a good essay in my life. This was a shit essay, and I knew that while I was writing it. I had to have a friend, like, it was so nice out, and I was just like, fuck, why am I writing this essay, and, I had a friend sit behind me so that he could see my screen. Like, I was like, you have to sit there so that I actually do this, because otherwise it's not gonna happen. Like, I was like, you need to be like, look, sorry. But, so, and several times it was super helpful, because I was like, I'm about to click out of this tab. Alvaro's behind me. I got it. But, fuck. Finishing my thought. Oh, yeah. So I wrote this shit essay, and then I had a different one of my friends who was an actual history major. I didn't know how to do, what are they called? Footnote citations. Because scientific papers don't use footnote citations, right? Or they can, but it's really uncommon, Footnotes in the way that history does them, where it's like they fill up like half the page, right? So I had one of my my friend who was a history major who was also taking the class, I was like, can you help me with these? Because I don't know how to do it. So he was teaching me the format and stuff. It was the worst essay of my life, but the citations were correct, right? The formatting of them was good because I had my friend helping me. I got a 95 on that essay, and I'm still so mad about it. This was my freshman year of college. I'm so mad about it. And I'm like, it was such a shit essay, but all he cared about was that the citations were right, which is always what they care about. But I'm still like, brother, why did I no credit your class then? Like, there's no, like... Sorry. No, this was college. I wish they taught us Ojibwe, but I didn't think they had any Ojibwe or Cree speakers in the community with 3 reservations. Didn't you say you were Scottish? There might be Ojibwe or Cree nations in Scotland, but I really doubt it. Or are you of Scottish descent, etc. You know, whatever. Yeah, black screen because it's during the yap time, and we're probably going to end up just extending the yap time. So I did lie. Credit no credit means to take it like pass fail. So it doesn't put a grade on your transcript. It just says pass or fail. Which is good, but also it means that you're more reliant on your other classes for your GPA, which was fine at the time because it was like, what's the yap timer at? 2 minutes. And I haven't read any of the shit that's on my list of stuff I wanted to tell you about, so... Are you a lesbian because my friend's interested? I mean, yes. Sorry. Oh god. I'm getting over being sick. Oh. And then I set up too fast. But, yeah, I, hunt a virus. I should get a yap screen. Do we think we can make it like, hang on, what if I make a PowerPoint right now? No, fuck, that's Ethernet. YouTube. Oh wait, not PowerPoint. I use slides like a lame-o. I also can't see you right now. 1 second. Okay, there. I didn't think trying to pick up people in the YouTube live chat section was a viable strategy. It's probably not. I'm also, I don't really understand, like, relationships, question mark. Or should we be on Canva? I don't know. I've never really been, like, one for that. So I'm not usually, like, looking for anyone. Yeah, let's use... Oh, wait, I know what we can do. Hang on. If we're on Canva, we can use the thing that I... Oh, or we maybe can't because it seems to not be here. I was gonna make a thing that looks like the Bugfish logo, but it says Yap Sesh. I do need to... Oh, shit. My monitor's fucked. I do want to find another battle to do. About a sub twice. It's not that I don't understand them, it's more that I'm just like, whatever, like, that doesn't seem like... What do we think? Because I will stop it now and just play the game, if you want. Extend timer. Fuck. Okay, we're extending the timer a little bit. Start. My voice is pretty low. I kind of don't know why it is that way. I've watched like videos of myself from when I'm like 10, like that's just like home videos, and it's kind of the same, which is like I can make it higher. I just don't. It feels uncomfortable. I also can't. My hearing is bad, really bad. Like not. It's a processing issue, not like an ears issue. it's a processing issue, not a physical issue. But my hearing is not good. And something about being able to feel my voice in my throat makes it like makes me feel like I'm like more in control of my talking, you know? Because I worry, there are a lot of people in my family who I love very dearly who speak very loudly and don't seem to know it, you know? So I try to, you know, manage that. But yeah, like I have several aunts who I love dearly, but it's a very, and some cousins and uncles and things where I'm just like, oh, okay, like, you know, we're making, okay, presentation, and do we want it to say, ooh, this one's cute. Oh my god, wait, it's so cute. Can I make it say something different? Right now it says portfolio, but I want it to say yap. These letters are, no, these are photos, aren't they? Not text. Damn. I wonder if they have like templates. Let's see. I searched just chatting because I know that's a category on Twitch. And it gave me like communications presentations, which is not what we want, I don't think. Saragossa, Spain has an accent where it's basically just Spanish but louder. That's funny. I know you're looking at nothing. Animal wizard? What is going on? What if I just make the fucking... Okay. Let's... God, people who are really good at Canva... I guess most of them are doing it on an iPad, aren't they? Like... I know you're looking at nothing. I'm just thinking through this. Because you're on a windowed thing right now. Okay, what if we say fuck that? We make a new one. We go presentation. We go background. I make it a color. What color should we make the background? Here, I guess I'll put you guys onto the... Well, it only wants to capture the game, which makes sense. Any full screen application, but then I won't be able to see... No, we have to leave it on game capture. Sorry. I'll switch it. Wait, no, because then... Hang on. We're figuring stuff out. We're doing great at this. We're gonna say... Window capture. Okay. Select a window. Chrome. There you go. Okay. You guys are on the side, or this side gap thing is open like that because of my, because chat is right there for me. Okay. We've done it. Now, I think we want, like, we could put, one of the pod racers that I printed out to make for, like, these are my maps that I made. These are maps that I used for D&D. I did a thing about, what is it called? The Alcatraz escape. And I needed the map of the inside of the prison and of the island, which was cool. And of the tidal patterns. That's what for some reason I was like, hell yes, we need the tide patterns. Like, they need to know. And then I had to make a bunch of, I was doing a pod racing fight. This is my thumbnail. It's a screenshot. I was doing a session that was a one-shot that was entirely pod racing battling. So I needed to make a bunch of pods. So I made new pods for myself. And then I got one of the, like, some of these, printed them out. This is one of my pods. I don't know how I feel about this one. I still think this one, I only kind of balanced this. Like, I was doing it so quickly that I feel like it didn't end up good. Anyway. So, we want background. Recently used coffee beans. Let's put, what is going on? Jesus Christ. Oh. Let's search gaming. What? Are we so sure? This seems not good. This is the other thing I really associate. No, why not? Rather really associate with gaming for some reason. What the fuck? Do you have Power Rangers or anything? Okay. This is devastating. Fine. That's my usual color thing, I think. And then text or tools? No, it's like fonts. Yeah. No, not that one. I can't remember which one it is. I made the bugfish thing on this. What was it even called? Who knows? Game? Oh yeah, for some reason my Canva used to be in Spanish, and I didn't know how to turn it off, so I was like, whatever, like, we're just gonna stay, like, and then finally one of my friends was like, that's gonna be the same color, but we can change the color, can't we? Oh, don't give me the fucking AI bullshit. Default document colors. You think I have brand colors? I like when it thinks I know what I'm doing. Like, sometimes I get emails. This is one of the things on my list, actually. Sometimes I get emails that are like, hi, Jay and team. And I'm like, you think there's a team? Who the fuck do you think I am? Like, insane behavior. We don't want that one. I don't like the game ones either. Let's just give me normal good ones. How do I search for that? Normal good ones. Normal. Just give me the basic. Oh, no, okay. Business journal. Am I Mexican? No. Sorry. I can speak Spanish, but I'm not Mexican. I'm American. People are always like, okay, this is like an annoying opinion I have, but people are always like, like, oh, where are your, like, what ethnicity are you, where are you people? And I'm like, I'm white. And they're like, right, but like, what kind of way? I'm like, no, bitch. Like, like Americans love to do the thing where they're like, or we are like, well, I'm like 50% Italian or whatever. It's like, you've never been to Italy. Fuck off. Like, there's no, like, I'm so incredibly, I'm here. Like, whatever, man. Like, there's no, like, ASAP as soon as, yeah, no, I know what it stands for. They'll be like, where are you from? And it's like, Minnesota. I was born in New Jersey, I guess. I was there for like 2 months, don't remember. Like, tax season? No, absolutely not. We ended that. A lot of these are like, so, be brave. Where's my blood from? My bone marrow. My mom, in theory, originally, nice of her, to get, oh yeah, tell your moms Happy Mother's Day, if you are in one of the countries that is celebrating today. Highly important. I sent my mom flowers and my grandma. I'm picking this one because I've used it before, and it's making me nostalgic for that time that I made a thing with it. I made a poster for my classmates. Hello. What are our thoughts? We're gonna make it not green because I don't think that goes with the vibe. But where's the blue I was using? I mean, I think I just picked a blue. It's like that-ish? No, it's way darker than that. But like brighter. Yeah. Add. Oh. Well, fuck me, I guess. No. The yappening. Okay. We need to keep this, because I'm going to forget it. And I don't know how to make it. Change the fucking color. No. Oh, that's document colors. I want this. What is going on? You know, sometimes things are mean to me. Sure. That actually is pretty close. Oh. Okay, wait. Undo that. We're gonna pick the... Can you do the part where it's like the outline is that color? Can I change that? Element... Or is that, would that be in save? What's going on? We're doing a very good job of this. It's going well. Okay. That's not the color I want to change. I want to change the other color. How can I do that, Canva? Perfect. Thank you, Canva. We did get there. Hooray. Okay. Perfect. Now, share. Present. Full screen. No, not full screen. What? Why? Can't I just make it fucking normal? Present. No! Okay. New plan. No, that made it worse. I'll fix it in a second. Okay. Yay. We did it. Now we can't touch it at all. Okay, so we can't. But we got there. We're gonna play the game. For the record, this is how I do all of this shit, just so you know. Like, I used to make TikToks, right? This is so crazy, what I'm about to admit to right now. Being colorblind, I can assure you, it really is cancer for the eyes. Oh my god. Sorry. Okay, yeah, what I'm about to admit to is crazy. When I made TikToks before, like in college when I was bored and stuff. I used to, whenever I needed you're gonna clown me so hard. Whenever I needed a sound effect for a video, because I would edit the videos outside of TikTok, right? Which I knew how to do that much, eventually. Whenever I needed a sound effect, what I would do is I would go to YouTube, I would find a sound effect I wanted, I would screen record it, and then I would import that video into my editing, split the video and the audio, and delete the video. And I was like, and it works! People were like, it was so, like, sorry, and people would, like, I once got, I don't know if you know Shallon, she's a TikToker with several million followers who makes content that, is not my personal, like, niche. Not that I really have one at this point, but you know what I mean. And she was starting to make YouTube videos, and she was like, could you edit for my YouTube videos? Like, I like your editing style. And I was like, no. Like, what do you want me to do? I can't do anything. Like, there's no, like, oh, fuck. And for the record, I am perfectly happy with that setup. Because I, if nothing else, am cheap. And I don't like paying money for things if I can help it. Because Shallon, I'm sorry. Shallon is really, really nice. That wasn't at all the issue. It was just like that I was like, I tried to like edit a video for her, and I was like, I really can't, like, I don't know how to do. I'm not the person you should ask. But, and also I was in school at the time, so I was busy. I probably would have, like, figured it out, eventually. Like, I always can figure out a thing. I definitely pride myself on an ability to MacGyver shit, for sure. I love to, you know, to build a thing that doesn't need to exist, to achieve a task that is way easier if I just go out and get the thing. But I don't want to go out and get the thing because I live on the 6th floor of a building with no elevator. So it's like... And before, it was like... But a dog. And before, it was like, well, I live in bumfuck nowhere. I live in Minnesota, or I live on a mountain in North Carolina, or like I live, like, I'm not going out to get a thing to fix the problem. I have hair ties. I'm gonna use those somehow. But it was very fun because we did a lot of that. I guess when I was kids, we did a lot of those. When I was kids, when me and my brother were kids, we did a lot of like like we were given a lot of toys that were like building stuff, and so I always liked that. Do I like New York? Yeah, actually, I kind of expected not to, because I thought it would be really loud, and my hearing is like loud noises are overwhelming for me because I have like processing issues. But excuse me. Yeah, I actually, one of the things that I really like about New York that I wouldn't have expected is it is so friendly in like a very strange way. Like, not it, because I'm from the Midwest, right? I'm so used to the like classic like overly politeness, and you know, that's not what this is. It's very kind, but it's very like the ability that New York has to like see something crazy. Like you're on a street with a bunch of complete strangers, right? Something crazy happens because it always does. And with those strangers that are around you, you'll like start talking about it, which is so crazy to me because I grew up in a very quiet, very mind your own, you know. So it's like really cool to be like to have this like sense of community. I feel like even with complete strangers that you're just like you're allowed to just like go ask people stuff and like say stuff to people on the street and be just like, hey, like how was, you know, how, like what's your dog's name? Like there's no, I don't know. But there, yeah, it's very like I like laughing with strangers. I feel like is a very like because inevitably you do see a weird thing happen and everyone's just like that was crazy. You have to keep moving. Like what crazy shit happened that you talk with strangers about? Well, yesterday it wasn't crazy. I was at a farmer's market and a woman was trying to figure out how to use Venmo. And she was hilarious. She was just saying all kinds of shit about like, about like society. Like she was joking, but she was like how society would be like 3,000 years advanced if we didn't have Venmo and shit. And she was really funny, but, yeah, it is a very honest place. And it's also a very, there's a level of, like, anonymity that I like a lot. Like, you walk around and it's like, there's so many people that you can do anything. Because you're a face in the crowd, you know? Like, you can dress however you want. You can do it because there's always someone doing something crazier than you. And even if there wasn't, like, no one cares. Like, which is great. But... sorry. Yesterday I met a dog that looked almost exactly like a deer, and I was like, that's crazy. And I was walking past it, and I was like, no, actually, I live in New York now. So then I turned around, and I was like, your dog looks like a deer, and the woman was like, she gets that all the time. I was like, yeah, I'd imagine, actually. Like, but there's always someone doing something crazier than you is why I, a European, moved to North America. I went from being the weird one to feeling relatively normal. I will say, like, I have a lot of fondness for the Americas in general, obviously. I've always lived here. But there's just a level of, like, abject absurdity that I think comes with, in the United States, in particular, with being such a young country, with no previous infrastructure because we raised all of it. Like, that is just so, like, fuck it, dude. Like, we have no idea what's going on. Like, but it's a very strange, yeah, a very strange place, a very fun place. What was the other thing I was gonna say? I saw a guy playing guitar in a diaper when I was there, and people weren't even blinking at him. Yeah, like, that's... I also wouldn't have. Like, the U.S. scare me, but mostly because of politics. They scare me because of politics, too. And, yeah. Well, the thing that I like about New York that's so interesting is because I hate the individualist culture in the United States. What I love about New York is that it's weirdly like, it's an individualist culture in the way that America is, but also very like New York laughs at the individualist culture, you know, like, because it sees crazy shit happening and it's like, we're all gonna laugh about that, probably including the crazy person. Like, which is fun. But is there lots of homeless in New York? Because that's the main problem for me in a city. I mean, yeah. But they're just hanging out. Like, a lot of the unhoused population is like, you know, in and out of housing, or because New York has some housing for homeless people, but it's not great. California is the worst. LA is the worst. But yeah, it's not isolational. Jesus Christ. Isolationalist. Is that the right? Isolationist? Fucking hell. Isolationist. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's interesting because I'm used to, living in, I have lived, in a lot of different states in the United States. And the United States is a very interesting place because it is enormous and it is young. And almost everyone I've ever met, barring a couple, like, most of the people in the United States are not weird, raging nationalists, right? And a lot of the people that are pretending to be weird, raging nationalists in politics right now are doing that to appeal to a base, that blah, 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 blah. A lot of them don't necessarily even believe what they're saying. They're just saying it because they like manipulating people and they like money. But they'll say whatever helps them in that regard. Most people in the United States are not super American nationalists. Most people are far more attached to like their state or their city. Which is why, like, in the United States, people, like, if you ask almost anywhere in the world, if you ask someone from the United States where they're from, they'll give you the name of their state, which is often unhelpful, like, to, you know, a lot of people. Like, if I was in almost any other country, and they're like, where are you from? My instinct is to say Minnesota. That doesn't help me at all. If I was from New York, that would help. Right, and I would probably say that now. But oh, what part of Virginia? Well, that's the thing. I've also lived in Appalachia. That is a lovely area. It's a weird area, but something about that culture is so wonderful. So strange. Like, and also, I didn't realize that people can't understand the accent outside of, like, or a lot of people can't. I had the craziest, oh my god, this was so bad. I had the craziest experience, recently-ish. Florida is strange. I've lived in Florida. It was weird. I spent COVID in Florida. That was weird. Honestly, COVID quarantine, the original COVID quarantine, Florida was a good place to be because you could physically go outside. Like, if I had lived in Minnesota during the original COVID quarantine, I think I would have sucked, like, just trapped inside the whole time. It's middle of winter. But Florida has somehow gotten worse over my lifetime, which is remarkable. Ron DeSantis is an absolute reprehensible piece of shit, but yeah, he loves to be like the worst guy ever. Wait, what was I talking about? Oh, Appalachia. Oh, I had a crazy experience recently. I was in Moynihan Train Hall, which is the Amtrak station here in New York at Penn Station. Um, and there was a older, very, very posh, I would say, like central London British couple, right? Very posh. And they were asking for directions. They were asking for directions from a kid with a very thick Bronx accent. And it had never occurred to me that, because Bronx, he was black, and Bronx AAVE is a little bit different than, because AAVE is so widely, variable in the way that all dialects are widely variable. But he was speaking with a very thick Bronx accent, and it had never occurred to me that somebody would be unable to understand, because that's a, like, deep south in the United States, some people have a hard time. I get that. Like, Cajun accents, Appalachian accents, people have a hard time. Bronx? I was like, no. But he, as someone from Brazil, a lot of what you're talking about is similar. Yeah, Brazil is similarly an enormous place. Like, anyone can be from Brazil. Anyone can be from the United States. There's no, like, look of an American or a Brazilian, right? I think people have an idea, but they're, like, functionally isn't. But I felt so bad. This British couple was asking, they just picked someone to ask for directions, and they were talking to this kid, and, oh, is it? Sorry. And the kid he was probably 15, and he was trying to help them. And I felt so bad, because it was just, they were clearly just, like, they were being too, like, stiff upper lip British to say that they didn't understand him. But he was just talking. And I didn't realize for the longest time that the problem was that they didn't understand him. Like, a Bronx accent, it's one of the New York accents, right? There's a ton of different accents in New York City, that are, like, distinct for New York City, right? But the Bronx has a very large, Dominican population, and a very large black population, which is often the same population. And historically, it has been a pretty disenfranchised area, and so people have lived there for a really long time, right? So the accent is, like, really baked in. And it is, like, a super intelligible, normal accent. Like, it's it to my ears, like, obviously it sounds different than my accent, but it's not any harder to understand than my accent to me, right? But then there's also Puerto Ricans in the Bronx. I know. But then there's a lot of Jamaicans in Brooklyn, actually. Little Caribbeans in Brooklyn. But I'm Portuguese. There are as many people in New York City as in my entire country. Dominican Spanish, I am also a Spanish speaker. Dominican Spanish is a lot. But excuse me. Puerto Rican Spanish I'm used to. Dominican Spanish I'm also pretty used to at this point. I'm also very used to Cuban Spanish because I was living in Florida for a long time. And it was like, you get used to the accent that gets spoken near you a lot. I'm not as good with Latin American accents as I am with the islands. But those are also generally softer because they're so much bigger places and they're so much more variable. But yeah, the Bronx accent, this poor kid, I felt so bad because these people, they were probably in their 70s and they were just trying to, like, they just wouldn't tell him. They wouldn't ask him to repeat himself. They just, like, looked at him blankly. And I was like, if you don't understand him, just ask him to say it again. He's not gonna be mad. Like, no one's gonna be, but that's weird. Like, and finally I went over and I was like, what's going on? And the kid was like, I'm trying to tell him to get on the C train. I was like, you need to get on the C train, it's over there. And they're like, oh, thanks. I was like, oh my God. Like, that's crazy. But, Kim was nice though. Sorry. Maybe they didn't want to sound racist. Probably. I don't know. People are very concerned with... I feel like there's a weird, like... People are so concerned with not sounding or looking or being racist that they loop back around and become racist again. Like... You know what I mean? Like... The, like... How's the yap timer treating you? We don't talk about the yap timer. We tried, okay? But yeah, people are, like... And I grew up, you know, in Minnesota, super, super white, homogenous place. And then I went to a very diverse and international high school in a different part of the world, or in a different part of the country, I guess. So I'm super used to it, and, like, living in New York, it's everyone's everywhere, right? But then also yesterday, I was on the Upper East Side. Why was I on the Upper East Side? Oh, I wanted to go to a specific farmer's market. That turned out to be shitty. But I was on the Upper East Side, and I was looking around, and I was like, whoa, this place is different than where I live. Like, there's no... I don't think I'm doxing myself by saying that I don't live on the Upper East Side, because there's a lot of, you know... Sorry. But, yeah, it was a lot of girls in a lot of beige. I was there. One of my best friends from high school is really annoying. Love him, truly. Strange guy. Like, he's from the Upper East Side originally. He doesn't live in New York anymore. But he was in the city a couple weeks ago, so we met up and got dinner on the Upper East Side because he wanted to go to a place that he'd been to. And I was like, fine, if we're having dinner on the Upper East Side, though, you're paying. Like, I'm not fucking, you know. Like, yes, the Upper East Side is where all of the super, super... Well, there's a lot of rich people down in the financial district, which is at the very southern point of the island. It sucks. You don't want to go there or be there for any reason. It's the worst, actually. God, I have a lot of friends. Oh my God. Sorry. I have a lot of friends because I went to a NESCAC for college. I have a lot of friends who do, or rather, I know a lot of people. I wouldn't call all of them friends, but I know a lot of people that do finance and stuff. And I'm just like, God, that looks so bad, dude. Like, there's no... Yeah, Upper East Side is super rich, and it's old money. But the Spider-Man games are usually pretty accurate, actually, for the maps. We tried to find our apartment in the Spider-Man PS4, and we couldn't find it. Isn't Minnesota a Somali republic? Sorry. There are a lot of Somali people in Minnesota. There's also a lot of Hmong people in Minnesota, which are Laotian people. There are, or it's Laotian and Thai and stuff, you know, and Cambodian. The population of Somali people started emigrating to Minnesota in, I think, 2007 as mostly refugees. It's a pretty small population. It's just simply not. Like, I went to school with quite a few Somali kids. I was very used to seeing girls in hijab all the time. That was one of the weirder things that I, like, going to high school, I was suddenly like, oh, there's, like, no one in hijab here. That is weird. Yeah, it's just simply not, like, a big deal. Um, Minnesotans are pretty nice people, usually. And pretty kind as well, which I do think is a different. Some of them definitely are not, but that applies everywhere. Okay, I need to read to you the things that were on my list. Ahem. Oh, yeah. Also about this kid. One of the things he said, that really confused this British couple, I felt bad, was he said talking about, like, what are you talking about? But it was Tombout, and I didn't realize that would, like, and they were so, like, Talmbout, Tombout, you know, talking about. And I was like, sure. And they were so, like, she was like, Tom. I was like, oh, God. I survived. But, yeah. And then I was thinking about, like, British people trying to understand the Appalachian accent, because it's so, like, like, the Appalachian accent can be so thick that it's not... The Cajun accent's harder, but the Cajun accent's also, like, derived from French, so it's a little bit more, like, not... It's a little bit closer to not being English. But the, yeah, the fucking... My favorite thing about the Appalachian accent, I think, is the way that the letter I happens. Like, it's invariably, it is pronounced E. No matter what. Like, it's never an I. Never. There's, like, kid. And every word becomes so many extra syllables. It'll be like, I was going out with my kid. To, like, I was making a quilt. And I was like, it makes perfect sense to me, and I'm sure it makes perfect sense to most Americans, but but it is a lovely accent. A quilt. I always, for some reason, quilt is always, she making a quilt for her kid. And like, I reckon he went run her off down that way. I saw a video one time that I found really interesting of a woman, a Nigerian woman who was talking about, or no, she wasn't Nigerian. No, she was. She was Nigerian. Why was she talking about, most Nigerians speak English. Anyway, this just the deep south. No, Appalachia is the mountains on the east coast. Not the east coast, but the eastern seaboard-ish. I hear Gambit. I know we've gone past 1 hour. We tried the timer. I saw these videos from this woman who was trying to teach people how to understand, like, colloquial English. And one of the things she was comparing, like, phrases to what they sounded like, and one of the things she said was, I am going to, and then she rephrased it to, I'm gonna, and I was like, oh shit, we do that, and then I was like, I started thinking about how many, like, things I wouldn't understand if you cut out 80% of the letters in them, like, the fucking, but I only say I'm gonna, like, I'm not gonna say I am going to, sometimes I'll say I'm gonna, but you know, what was the other one that I thought was so interesting? But then there's also, because there's different versions of I am going to. There's I am going to, right? And then there's Amma, which is AVE, as Amana, which is not AVE. There's Amo, which is Southern, like, but and it's different. Finna is different, though. Finna means a different thing. Like, not really, I guess. It does. I'm a bee. Um, it means I'm a, but it's shortened originally. The derivation of that is fitting to, like, so it's more of like I'm going to because I want to, but people kind of use it when it, smoothed out. But yeah, fitting to. Yeah, it is a derivative. I say amana. It's more of an A, but then there's the one that got left out. I think was among, like I'm gonna go do this. That's Appalachia again. I'm gonna go do like because that isn't amana and that isn't ama. That's among, like it's with a G at the end. Like no, we're not explaining AV. We're just explaining accents in general. Yeah, I could make my window bigger. That makes sense. But I don't want you to see, like, most of my room. Because it's bad. It's, like, all the way over here. But, like, we'll leave it there for now. I feel we just remove words. Yes, YouTube streams get available later in the live tab. I'm gonna go do this. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people do this weird thing with accents, especially with the southern accents, because a lot of people talk with a black accent. A lot of non-black people talk with a black accent, which is like, shut the fuck up. But they're wrong. They do it wrong because they pick different black accents, Like, they're, like, going from all over different parts of the country, and they're like, these are the same, and it's like, there are markers of different places in those, like, that's not how we talk. Like, that's not how anyone talks. Like, and then people do it when they're trying to make accents, which I'll be talking about, is weird, though, because that's a habitual B, which is one of the markers of AAVE as well, is the habitual B, which means that you've, like, it's habitual. That there's a difference between saying somebody's doing something and somebody be doing something. Somebody be doing something and something they're doing often, right? But there's a weird, like, there's a general pop culture language that develops from Hollywood music industry that's also colloquial derivatives of black language. Yes, of course. So like someone a habitual bee is. No, it's like, I remember reading an interesting NPR article several years ago that was talking about like how young kids would pick up dialect variations. So they tested really, really young, and they went down to, I think, like 2 or 3 year olds, and they presented these kids with, like, the Cookie Monster, right? Or they presented kids with Elmo, who was eating cookies, and they were like, Cookie Monster, who was not eating cookies in a picture, and it was like, who's eating cookies, and everyone was like, Elmo. And then it was like, who be eating cookies, and it was like, the black kids point to Cookie Monster, because he's the one who usually eats cookies, right? And it's a different word. Like, it means a different thing. But for the white kids, it doesn't. But also, kids do pick up dialectical differences really fast. Kids are crazy. Wait, I saw something earlier. Alex Consani is so bad. Yeah, she really does have, like, a weird, like, her and Aquafina is the other one that really bothers me. What is she doing? Where she's, like, speaking in, like, a weird... But that's the thing. This person says, I went to a majority black high school in the South and picked up AAVE, and it's so hard to drop it because I seem racist in college. That is also, like, an issue that people have, like, come up with, though, then. Because then it's like, but that's how I talk. And to a certain extent, that's just how you grew up. Like, because there are things that people are mad about on the internet that they're not mad about in real life, right? But being Southern to a certain point is like, there's a lot of overlap between AVE and Southern American English because most of the black people in this country live in the South. Like, there's no, Scots uses be like that too. Oh yeah, it does, doesn't it? My Scots, like, I can understand Scots when it's spoken to me, but I don't think I know the nuances of it at all. Um, sure. I mean, that's a reasonable, like, what could have possibly started this conversation. I honestly can't remember. Yeah, like, there's definitely some, like, some problems that people harp on about that I'm like, oh my god, like, whatever. And there's some that are legit, but most of the time it's like, we gotta pay rent, man. Like, like, you know, like, when people are so weird about trans people, I'm like, shut the fuck, like, no one, why do you care? You're so weird for that. Like, don't you have stuff to do? Like, there's no, like, oh my god, you know? It's just, surely you have so much time on your hands if you have enough time to sit and think about a random kid in Ohio's gender. Like, but where did the Australian accent come from? England, because Australians, a lot of them came from England originally, and then they beat back, like, every, like, indigenous Australian population because England was really good at that. But I think it is similar to Satanic Panic, where it's just like, it's like weird, like, yeah, a lot of them are Irish as well. So it was a weird, like, mix of, you know, and then of just being split from the mainland for long enough that the accent changes and stuff. Yeah, it is always just, like, a random topic of control that they're just like, this is, you know, this is what we're gonna be mad about now. And it's like, why can't you see how easily you're being distracted? Like, why do you fall for this? I understand that you want to point your rage at something, but, like, surely you can see when you're being misdirected. Like, and there's other stuff going on, you know? Like, I feel like so often it's like, look over here. Random, like, some kid in Oklahoma wants to play baseball. And it's like, okay. And it's like, over here, like XYZ person in women's sports thinks this thing. And it's like, this person's never cared about women's sports in their life, but now they're suddenly incensed and they're gonna go fight about it. And it's like, oil prices, please. Like, like, it keeps working every time. It works every time. But, it is so weird to be like, to care about it at all. Like, and it's not weird to care about it for yourself. That makes sense to me. Caring about a thing that, like, directly impacts your own well-being makes perfect sense. Or the well-being of, like a person you really care about. If it's like, oh, this is a thing I'm thinking really hard about, it's like really, like, it's being, like, kind of difficult for me to, like, work through this. I'm like, great. Sucks that it's difficult. It's only difficult because of the way that we've built this fucked up thing that we have, right? But I mean, I am also, like, I feel like people on YouTube don't seem to know. I'm non-binary. And I've talked about this before. But, mostly because I'm just like, whatever, dude. Like, everyone's so... I don't see what the point is of being like, we need to lock in on what your gender is. I'm like, damn, leave me alone. Like, there's no I've talked about it before where I've said that I think of myself as like a Gundam, that I'm the brain and I'm controlling, you know, the body, and then I can do whatever I want. Like, that's why I never really cared about getting tattoos and stuff, because I was always like, people are like, well, it's so permanent. I'm like, well, no, none of this is permanent. Like, I have, and also geology definitely makes me, like, doing geology as my academic pursuits definitely made me very uh like once you have like the geologic time scale in your head, a lot of stuff is like, whatever, man. Like, there's like people are like, but it's permanent forever. I'm like, I would consider this planet to be so impermanent. It's been here for 4.5 billion years. Like, we're good. Like, it's permanent in my lifetime, but like, who cares? And that sounds me being like flippant about life, but that's not it so much as that I'm like, y'all place such a enormous importance, self-importance. It feels self-righteous, and in a weird way to be like, oh, this is the most important thing, like that permanence is the most important. I don't know. I think I'm just an absurdist, but are you more science geek or humanities? I really split the difference, I think. I ended up majoring in geology, but my minor is in creative writing, which was an accident. I did not realize I had that minor. But oh, someone's texting me. Oh, good. My Mother's Day flowers got delivered, allegedly. Did they? I sent them to my grandma, too. Do we think that's too weird? Like, not actually, but like, she's not my mom, and she's not my mom's mom. This is my dad's mom, but she lives in our building in Florida. So, you know, like, um, she didn't like she didn't play a part, because I also texted my mom's mom. She lives further away, right? So it was like, well, you were instrumental in creating my mom. Huge ups for that. You know, like, we're big fans of my mom. Therefore, thanks. My dad's mom, I'm like, well, we're big fans of my dad, but he has less to do with Mother's Day. Like, um, I have two grandparents left. I have both grandmas left. Um, my mom's mother is 90. Oh gosh, she would have just turned 92. I did text her on her birthday, don't worry. I called her actually, but um the oh my god, like 92. And I feel bad because she's clearly like, oh, like, you know, which, like, I get it. Like, I can't say that if I was um uh 92 that I wouldn't be like, this is, you know, she told me the other day, she was like, my, like, the parts wear out at a certain point. They're like, yeah, the knees only work for so long. Like, and I get that. Like, brutal. But, um, but yeah, I think that, okay, I'm so sorry. So we're gonna finish this list. Oh, it's a long list. Hang on, I'll be right back. I'm back. I had to blow my nose. Um, The list is things that I wrote down that I was supposed to talk about when we had a timer set. Remember when we had a timer? That was funny. It's bad out here. Okay. My other things on my list. Oh yeah, one of them actually, some of them we probably already talked about. Oh yeah, I thought it was funny that on my Danganronpa video, there were a lot of people. There was a timer in theory. There was at one point. If I was a mineral, ooh, this is a good question. If I was a mineral, which mineral would I be? My favorite mineral is pyrite because I love that it's cubic. Well, I guess my favorite mineral is ice because it's helpful. I like ice. It's nice to me. But pyrite, I love. It's so cubic. Like if you ever see pyrite crystals grow the way properly that they're supposed to, they're perfect cubes. And it's so satisfying. Like, I'm just like, oh my god, like, yes. Excuse me. Ice is a mineral. No, this is a geologist take. No, not ice that way. Ice the mineral. Ice frozen water. Like, bismuth is man-made, so I'm like, minerals. I like pyrite. I like chalcopyrite. I think I like grape chalcedony because I like the shape of it. I like those desert rose gypsums that grow weird, you know. I like hematite because everyone likes hematite. But it naturally grows in cubes. Yes, that's one of the requirements of a thing to be a mineral, is it having a very specific crystalline structure. For pyrite, it's cubic. And also has, so, excuse me, when I say this, everyone laughs, but it's just the term for the planes on which, my fucking, 1 second. The term for the planes on which minerals... Why am I wearing headphones at all? The term for the planes on which minerals break is called cleavage. And everyone always laughs. And I get it. But it has, like, flat planes. Minerals often, usually, not all minerals have cleavage, but most minerals have planes along which they are most likely to break. That's why sometimes you encounter like mica in like sheets like that. It has it's a sheet silicate. It has sheet cleavage. But but pyrite has cubic cleavage, which I like. I also like things that have rhombohedral cleavage because I like fluorite has really nice rhombohedral. I like malachite as well. I like it more when it's not like dust, because it usually ends up as like just growing like dusty, and it's like with lazulite. But what would be your says the artist fairy. What would be your ultimate skill? I don't think that's where the other use of the word cleavage comes from. I think it just means cleave something. There's like a cleft in it, and obviously boobs look like that. Excuse me. Yeah, I like malachite when it's allowed to Are you more of a cool rocks geologist nerd or a how rocks form geologist nerd? Well, I'm honestly less of a rocks geologist and more of a, which sounds crazy. My subfield is paleo, so I like fossils, which are bones, which are rocks that used to be bones or other things that used to be living things that are now rocks, which means I like sedimentary rocks because fossils are sedimentary. But I like minerals more than rocks because I like the structure piece, not the structural geology piece. I have a love-hate relationship with structural geology, and I have beef with it, and I can take it up with my professor Nick, who lives in the city somewhere. But I like sands. My opinion on geodes, they're kind of whatever. I mean, I think like they're fun, like but what's the Rolls Royce of minerals? I mean, on what grounds do you call something a Rolls Royce? Because there's things that we call really rare or whatever that, like, aren't. I just learned that fossils are not bones. Oh, sorry. Fairy, I think if I had an ultimate talent for Danganronpa... Sorry, fossils are not bones. Fossils are rocks that have replaced bones, essentially. Either by, like, flooding in slowly through the cracks of literal bones or by, like, replacing a hollow left by a bone or whatever. And also there's trace fossils, which are not body fossils. So things like footprints, right, would be rock as well. But a ultimate talent for me, the geologist. It's definitely not ultimate geologist. I am certainly not the ultimate geologist. Remember when there was a list? Wrangler? I am a good yapper. I am historically pretty good at yapping. What is the thing that I'm, like, the most good at? I don't think there's anything that I'm good at that I'm, like, I'm better at this than everyone else. I'm very good at remembering information that I don't need. Almost inevitably, ultimate train of thought loser. That could be it. No, there's definitely someone worse, dog. I have a post-it note up here, and sometimes I finish it. I finish a thought. I'd be the ultimate gets the first pancake right person. Feel like its practical value is in line with the others at the school. That's real. Also, that's like a huge up though. Like, I am good at trivia. I'm very good at trivia. Which comes up fairly often, actually. But, I'm good at trivia because it's like, do you have a bunch of useless information? And the answer to that is yes, I do. Admittedly, I'm really good at trivia when I'm with Jesus Christ. One of my friends who used to be we would go play trivia every Tuesday in college. And one of my friends who is also a geology major would come with me. And he was super useful because he has a ton of geographical information that I am not as good at. I'm good at geography, like at knowing geography on like a very base, like sweeping level. Like I'm sure I could place all of the countries in the world where they are, right? Actually, I know I can do that. I don't think I could tell you as much about like political interactions between all of those countries going back particularly far. No, my friend plays GeoGuessr. He's really good at it. And that's the thing. So having him there is super helpful. And then I can do most of the like pop culture stuff and most of the science stuff. And then Let me think. I'm trying to think of like ultimate trivia team of my friends now, which wouldn't really land because you guys don't know any of them. But yeah, like my geography knowledge definitely is liable to be like to be like I don't know, you know, like geopolitical stuff beyond the past. Like I know geopolitical stuff very broadly, and I know like the past 100 years, 200 years pretty well. And then past that, it's much more broad for me. That I'm a lot of like, but I am a good pick for a trivia team. I don't think that would be an ultimate. I think I'm good at explaining things. That's like a thing I pride myself on, of trying to disseminate information. Draw me a map of Pangea. It's gone. I can't. I never saw it. I wasn't around. But the, yeah, what am I good at? I'm good at a lot of things. I just don't think I'm, like, the best at a lot of things. Thank you. I'm snacking on my pretzel goldfish. There was a deal on them at Target, which is huge for me. I have a problem about pretzel goldfish. I just like them so much. I don't know why. It's a problem. Well, okay, I would get to a point where, real talk, how old am I? You look way younger than the monumental ball knowledge would suggest. I just turned 23. But the, yeah. I turned 23 in March. Which I guess it's May now, damn. That was fast. No, the goldfish aren't a problem. It's just that I get through, like, at a certain point, I eat through a lot of the bag, and then I run out of, like, salty ones, and then I stop eating them. So, in college, I had a tendency to just leave, like, half-empty bags of goldfish, like, in the science building, and then my friends would just come eat the rest of them, because they knew they were always mine, because, like, who the fuck is, like, obsessed with it? Like, there's, like, J-foods, you know, a bell pepper, I love a bell pepper. But, how do I feel about pretzel M&Ms? Honestly, not good. I don't like mixing chocolate with salt. People really like it, and I'm just like, no. I do like it with fruit, though. Okay, we're finishing this list. Remember the list? Okay, we're focusing on the list. Yeah, with the first 80% of the pretzel goldfish. And then my friends will come through and, like, vacuum up the rest, which is nice of them. Very nice of them. And also, they always know that it's mine. But, okay. The British tourists. We talked about that. Oh, El Internado. I found a, fuck. No, I'm locked in. I found, okay, so there was a telenovela that I watched when I was a kid that I think I must have seen much less of than I thought I did. But, like, I found it finally. I've been looking for it for years to, like, see if, because in my head it was insane. And I was like, what the fuck? So I finally looked for it, and I found it on Spanish Netflix. So I have to, like, change my VPN or whatever to be in Spain so that I can watch it. It's called El Internado, which is the boarding school. And I also went to boarding school. I think I saw, like, maybe, like, 3 episodes. Because I started rewatching it, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, and there's also, I think it was Ana de Armas's first thing, or one of her first things. She was, like, 19 when she was in it. But there was a lot happening in that show. And it was strange. I forgot that there was, like, monsters in the woods and stuff. Like, I don't know. Anyway. So that's one item on our list. Where did I go to boarding school? I went to St. Paul's School in Concord, New Hampshire. Don't ask further questions. We need to lock it up. Sorry, you can, of course. Excuse me. This says, I got sick and have no balance when I'm sick. That's true. For some reason when I get sick, I get, like, my ears get congested and I just lose all, fine motor, like, balance skills. Because you know how your balance is, like, in your inner ear? I know. Well, I'm not in high school, don't worry. And also that's, like, you know, my Instagram is always linked in my shit, and I'm sure you can see it on my screen. But, you're right. Thank you. Sorry, I am tangenting again. Yeah, I end up losing my balance, and then I just, like, and again, I live on the 6th floor of a building with no elevator, so getting up and down the stairs for the last, like, 3 days was such a process that was so scary. Next item. I discovered yellow mangoes. I didn't, for some reason I had only ever had, like, the red and or green ones, like the ones that, the normal ones. Yellow ones are much smaller. I didn't know they existed. My roommate came home with some of them, and she was like, there's a deal on them at the grocery store, which was exciting. They're really good. I like them way more. Like, not way more, because I always liked mangoes. And they do taste similar, but they're sweeter, and they ripen more evenly, and I just thought you should know. And there was a deal for 4 for $5, so you'd pay $5 and get 4 mangoes, which was excellent. Next. Oh yeah, some people on the Hastings video were asking if I was AI. Like, they're like, oh, I can't tell? Well, some of them were like, I couldn't tell if you were, like, AI or not, blah, blah, blah. Champagne mangoes. Yeah, the curvy ones. They were like, are you AI? And I was like, what? No, I don't think they were joking. I think because they were like, there were some that were like, if you are, you're really good. I'm subscribing. And I was like, if you think I'm AI, why are you subscribing, first of all? But also, like, dude, I'm sorry. If I was AI, don't you think my shit would look a little more polished? Jesus. Like, I can't say that it would look better, because I think AI looks like shit, but it would at least look smoother, surely. Like, all of our shit looks, like, objectively, the production value of my videos is dog shit. Like, why are we, like, you know, I think the lack of polish is fun, and I have a great time making them, and that's, you know, but, like, it's just, like, very strange. I don't know. I also had someone specifically ask if I was using AI to enhance my thumbnails, and I was like, my thumbnails are a screen cap from the video, and then I put the little bugfish guy in the corner with Canva.com. And I was like, I don't know. Like, yeah, maybe it is that that the autism makes me mildly off-putting. Like, just seems a little strange, you know. I also like the lack of polish. I think there's a, you know, the people crave genuine presentation, I guess. And I am nothing if not myself, because I have found that I'm very bad at pretending to be other things, and also that I really dislike pretending to be other things. But, you know, like, I think I found out that I had autism when I was 19. I got diagnosed when I was 19. And I honestly think that finding out that late was kind of good for me because I was never able to, like, blame, for lack of a better term, anything of myself on it. And as a result, I was like, well, this is just the way that I am. We're stuck like this, and you're all gonna have to figure it out. Like, so I just was like, I blame it for everything. It's great. I mean, reasonable. Like, at this point, it now feels like it explains a lot of stuff, but I'm still just like, whatever, man. Like, I'm not gonna, like, it's not a thing that I want to, like, hide behind in any way, because I'm like, well, I've always been like this, and I'm reasonable. Like, so, like, I'm a perfectly normal person, like, etc. But I think figuring it out has been very helpful. Like, knowing has been helpful because I feel like I'm like, oh, of course, right? Like, this makes a lot more sense. But, indeed. So, let's see. Oh, I don't know if a lot of you watch Drag Race, but I'm very excited because All Stars Season 11 just started, and one of my all-time favorite drag queens is on the season, and she's so good! She's back and she looks amazing. Her name's Dawn, and she does drag that is, like, very, like, fantasy, kind of. Like, she's a very, like, elf ears kind of person, and I love that. But she looks so good. And she looked so good before, but they never want to let, like a weird drag queen win. They've let it happen twice, I think. Yes, Dawn is back, and she looks so good. Like, her like, she's locked in on the beat, on the proportions, on the outfit. You know, it's great. But I love the, like, weird drag queens that are willing to, like, get super out there and experimental with it. I love Evie Oddly, I love Willow Pill, and I love Dawn. And I, like, love, like, but they never let weird ones win. Granted, Evie and Willow did win, which was lucky and great, you know, and they both earned it and deserved it. But, like, Dawn will be like, oh, I'm gonna be, like, blue. Like, time to be entirely, I paint my whole self blue. And I'm like, great, whatever, you know? And I'm like, that's super fun. It's like, but they always just have, like, pageant queens win. And it's like, fine, but, like, we can do sparkles and glitter, and I get it. And it's like, yeah, whatever. Darlene should have won, whatever. Anyway, like, okay, next. What? Oh, I've recently enjoyed watching people restore furniture. I like it when they strip off the paint and stuff. Like, I'm like, oh, yeah. Jesus. I'm back. You know when they take the putty knife and they're like, I like that. I was enjoying. Anyway, and then the last thing, what is this? Oh, yeah. The last thing says, things I hate, : oh, yeah. The phrase letting your guard down, I think I was thinking of this because I was watching Trixie and Katya talk about one of the dating shows that's on Netflix where for some fucking reason this one girl was like, I didn't let my guard down with you because I knew you were going to hurt me. And I'm like, what the fuck is it? Like, people, I hate that phrase. I hate the phrase, like, letting my guard down in, like, when they're talking about just, like, normal, like, conversations. Because I'm like, girl, we're not living in the zombie apocalypse. There's no, like, the girl was British, I'm sorry. But it's so weird to be like, like, it's just very strange to like that people say that a lot, and people are always like, speak my truth and stuff, and I'm like, I get it, but I'm like, first of all, the truth, girl, like, ain't nobody saying to speak the truth, but the excuse me, but I feel like people are always using these like big sweeping phrases for like this, like, she's talking about like meeting a guy, and she was like, we had met, they had talked for like 2 weeks, and then she was like, that's why I didn't, I thought you would be mean, so I didn't want to let my guard down. And it's like, you act like letting your guard down is the same as like detonating a nuclear bomb. Like, there's no, like, there's fuck, like, ugh. Anyway, it's just very like dramatic, I fear. Many phrases very dramatic, should not be used outside of movies, probably shouldn't be used in movies anyway. I recently had a person text me, a person who wanted to hang out, and I was like, leave me be. This has been a long-term thing, but whatever. A person who I hadn't talked to in a long time because they have been annoying me, and like, I specifically had told this person before, like, hey, I don't really want to be friends with you, right? And they were like, they sent me a thing that was like, hey, can we talk? And I was like, no. Remember that time I said I didn't want to be friends with you? I don't really want to talk about whatever this is. And they were like, but, like, we had, like, passed each other in a space recently, and it was like, but I saw, like, the other day, I saw you, and I saw your eyes, and that you were, like, you looked like you were having a hard time. And I was like, what is going on? Like, they were like, I saw in your eyes that life is really hard. And I was like, who the fuck are you? Like, no, you did not. Like, that's weird. That's delusional. That's weird, like, anime shit. Leave me alone. Like, you know what I mean? Like, because people will say, like, movie shit out loud and it doesn't work, right? Like, that's what that is. Yeah, it's just a crush, like, and several times I have been like, no, you know, so, we've mostly figured that out. I think I finally pissed them off enough that they blocked me, so I think we're good, question mark, but, yeah, like, weird, and, yeah, it's main character syndrome, and I'm just like, oh my god, like, there's no, like, oh yeah, I think I wrote this down because of this person, actually. My last thing on my list, we're at the end of the list, isn't that crazy? Says, okay, this is actually a take that I'm just a girl standing in front of a boy asking him to love her. Exactly. It's like the like, she's broken, he's okay. Do we have a homophobe in the chat? Wait, sorry, I haven't been paying attention. I don't think any of my mods are here. Oh, I see. Okay, we fixed it. I think we fixed it. Sorry. Did we fix? I think I pressed the right button. No, I don't want to let the homophobe lurk, because then he's just going to be weird and he'll, like, stir up shit. I'm going to be like, oh, whatever. Anyway. Oh, my reminders. Oh, yeah, okay, so my last thing on my list. Ready? How do you want us to handle people like that when mods aren't around for future reference? If I don't see it, I'll probably, if I see it, I'm just probably gonna not say anything and just delete that person. But yeah, if I haven't noticed and it's starting to get, just let me know and I will. But thank you for asking regardless. Okay, yeah, the last thing on my list says, people's inability to distinguish between bullying and facing social consequences for bad behavior is pissing me off, which is true. And I probably wrote this down due to the person who was annoying me, who was like, we have to be friends, and I was like, no, right? Like, there's like a weird, because this person was like, oh my god, like I'm being like bullied out of this friend group, and it was like, so there is a difference between bullying and facing consequences for bad behavior. Like, those are not the same thing. And I don't understand why there's a lot of like people that seem to be unable to discern the difference of like social accountability, which is normal and how we like operate. That's how societies teach and learn. That's always how it's worked. That's how social people, or rather social beings, exist, right? Like, but it just like is so strange to be like I don't know. When someone tells you a thing you've done is bad when it is bad. Exactly. Like, there's just, yeah, and you're not obligated to be friends with people forever. And like, even if it's like, if you just don't like just not liking someone is fine. Not everyone's gonna like you. You don't have to like everyone. Like, but there's a certain, like, there's definitely, like, as a social psychologist, people finding out about group norms and expectations is always an interesting thing to watch. Because it's also weird because there's a lot of people that seem to think that group norms and expectations are a bad thing. Because they're like, it's not letting me be myself. And it's like, no. It's just not letting you prevent other people from being themselves. You know? Like, it's just not being the worst. Like, excuse me. Like, but anyway, I don't know why I put, because of the person who's annoying me. Okay, with that, how about we play the game? Yeah, there's also people that are like, manners aren't important. I'm like, shut up. Or they're like, you don't owe anybody anything. I'm like, no, you do. You owe people basic respect and decency. Like, you're weird for not doing those things. Anyway. Scooting forward. Okay. Yeah, remember the games. Okay, we're making me smaller. And I'm leaning this way, I guess. I'm like, I can't really, because of the way my computer's positioned, I can't really like get, ouch, my spine. Close enough to this. Let's open dispatch and switch y'all over game capture dispatch. No. Oh shit, I removed the wrong thing. 1 second. I accidentally removed myself. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. No, it's gonna be so large. It is so large. Why? Now you guys can see all the Danganronpa bitches above my head. Ah! No, everything's going wrong. There. Okay. I'm sitting like this. We're shrinking. We're getting rid of just yapping. That's window capture. We're removing that one. Nice! We got there. Okay. Okay. Now, put this in the corner and bring you guys there. Okay! Playing the game. Look at our streamer go. We did it. Joseph Anderson, who's my favorite streamer, DM'd me recently, which is really cool. And he was like, hey, if you ever like need help like figuring out Twitch or anything, he was like super nice. He was just like because I don't know anything about any of this. And he was like if you ever need help figuring out Twitch or anything, or if you want to like me to send you people from like a raid. And I was like, oh my god, I don't know what that is, but slay. And then I felt so bad because he was trying to like he was trying to be like super helpful and I had no idea what he was talking about. Like, fucking hell. We're good. Okay. Do I have sound? No. Now I have sound. Can you hear it? It's quiet. But that's... Yeah, we have absolutely stumbled into internet fame, dude. We don't know what's going on. I learned what a raid is. I googled it. But I was also like, because he was like, I saw you streaming on YouTube and I don't want to watch your stream because I'm going to play Dispatch at some point, allegedly. But he was like, yeah, if you ever end up on Twitch, like, let me know. And I'll be like, oh, I don't know how to use Twitch. Like, okay. How's the sound? We're trying to do all 3 episodes today. Need to zoom in a bit. Sorry. Why is it cut off the top of the... Oh, it's... Never mind, that's just the font. Did that fix it? I guess we'll see in a second. I don't...
Hey everybody, I appreciate you coming to see this.
Why would we do this?
More than a lot. It means 936 American dollars. That's like...
We're only here because these broke asses want proof before they pay.
That actually makes way more sense.
Wait, we're telling everyone?
Jealous, old man?
What? Let me guess. You get into a bar fight? I'm right. That's what criminals do at bars. They ruin everybody's fun.
Well, that was me.
Fact. If you're gonna make me stand next to a criminal, you could at least hurry this shit up.
If you're gonna make me stand next to Benjamin's fucking button, you could at least change his diaper.
You're the only one here that's full of shit.
Well, what you missed was 3 a.m. tacos leading to 4 a.m. heartburn, followed by 5 a.m. diarrhea.
No, but I mean told everyone. Because I thought the...
Lovely.
Wait.
Okay. Protocol test 19
Wait.
ready to commence.
I thought they were... The bet was between the whole office. Was it just among the teams?
No.
Oh, just the team.
All readings super stable.
Here we go. Time to make your grand re-entrance.
All right. Ready for launch.
Roger that.
standing like a weird little. Oh, sorry.
See there? Is that confirmation enough for you cheap ass bitches?
Pay me my money. Fucking hell.
Told y'all, it's so obvious.
In ones?
It's a fucking waste of time. If he was gonna lie about being a hero, why would he pick that command?
Remind me, the mic is still open.
Not bad, right?
Looks better than the original.
The smoke is a little overkill.
I thought the same too, but I think the purple is a nice touch.
What smoke? Shut it down!
Are we burning? So.
Help him, Roy!
Get him out.
Shit!
Oh.
It's locked down.
Oh, fuck, I'm on it.
Royd can beat the suit? Royd, get out. Oh no, I don't want to hurt Royd. Okay, good. I don't want to hurt Royd. I don't really care if we're fucked, Loki. I just don't want to hurt Royd. Oh no, there's a bug on my wall. Why are we doing all these tests with a human before anything else? We are unburned, it would appear. Incredible contamination hazard. No!
Welcome back.
Why are you so much worse off than we are?
How long was I out?
About 14, 15 hours, I think.
You okay, Royd? Why do you look worse than me?
I dove over a table.
It's over, brother. I cannot recreate the astral pulse.
Yeah, it did explode.
Too much power. Too small a size.
Where did it come from originally?
No pulse mean I can't make the man Mecca.
We said we don't know.
I'm not good enough, bro. Fail you, fail everybody.
No, Royd.
Almost bring down the whole team. Almost get you, almost get everybody blowed up.
No, Royd.
Hey,
You're the best guy
listen.
I know.
You might not believe in yourself right now, but I believe in you, Royd.
It's not a Little League game, brother. This real life.
Okay, yeah, that's... I love you, though. This isn't your fault.
You did your best. I can't ask for anything else. Thank you.
It is implied that he found it. I love you, Royd. Stop looking sad, Royd. I'll freak out.
I heard that big bastard crying in the bathroom. Makes it hard to shit when somebody's doing that next to you, you know?
Pretty distracting. Yeah. Everyone else okay? And busy girl?
Fine.
Stop being
What makes
weird
her
about
good at
her.
is disappearing when people get hurt.
What's your deal with her? You give everyone shit, but it always seems extra with Vizzy.
She's a liability.
I agree.
One of us needs to be objective when it's clear something's going on between the two of you.
I keep telling
Don't
her
think I
no.
don't see it. It's all over your stupid face. You like her. So I gotta hate her for both.
I don't. I was going with the other
She's
one.
Challenging, which requires extra effort.
Seems like a lot of extra effort.
Yeah, I just said that.
I didn't go on the dates
read
with
that
her.
However you want.
Look, just be careful, kid. Some people, they're black holes. You reach out to help them and they just suck you in and do whatever the fuck black holes do. I don't know. They fuck you up.
Yeah. Good
Your
bit.
new look screams, I know some science shit, so I was with you the whole way.
No, come on, take the day off.
No, really. I'm fine. All I've got to do is sit at a desk.
Desk work doesn't land you in the infirmary. Think about that.
I'll mull it over.
Hey.
All we have to do is get in and out. Stick to the plan. If they're red ring or enhanced, proceed with caution.
You're...
One sec.
Don't you have to
What are
be
you
out?
doing up?
Hi. Don't be weird.
You really gave us a scare.
Turns out, I'm completely fine. Just sort of time traveled several hours into the future where I feel pretty rested.
I slept in a bed.
Oh yeah, that happens to me every night.
Wish I could say the same. How's your shift going?
Good. Yeah, challenging. Made worse by all the enhanced villains we're dealing with lately. I have a whole new appreciation for you.
Red ring people?
I'm sorry about the pulse. Give us some time. Royd's a little down, but I'm sure we can come up with alternate power sources.
There's gonna be some crazy thing about the pulse that's gonna be like, your dad got it from...
Really looking forward to tonight.
What's his name?
Perfect timing.
Slade. That's not who it is.
Wait, what do you...
Did we agree to something? I mean, I'll go. Slade. Shroud.
So, I'm no dispatch dude, but I don't know if sending him a level at a sub at Sunday school was the move.
Oh, there's already people out. Okay. Entertain Hobbs the cat. You don't have the charisma for that. Watchful? What is watchful? Watchful. Flambe's gone. I mean, that makes sense.
I'm there.
Yeah, but I'm sending both of you because I... Oh.
Top of the morning. Don't even try it.
Are they a pair yet? Is that...
I need someone to wait in line for this really cool game that I'm old enough to play, and my parents said it was okay to call SDN.
What? Blend in to not look like a scalper. None of you are good at that. Golem can't shapeshift, can he? I'll give
It's
you charisma.
showtime.
Alright, what'd I fucking miss?
Holy shit, man. You're okay?
Yeah, we're
I was
good.
so fucking scared, dude.
Guess Mecha Man's a bit sturdier than we thought.
Damn, boy, you ate
Jesus.
mad
We
shit.
got your present. Did you see it?
I
I
did.
did. Thank you. That was very nice.
Well, we were remiss. I mean, we missed you.
Glad you're back, Robbie. Things were almost too boring around here.
Right. This cat's not a cat. It's a giant tiger. Who is there? Oh, you guys? Well... Fighting and running are equivalent. So... I don't think you can beat it. Golem required. I wondered about that. I don't think you can outrun a tiger. And I also don't think you can stand your ground against a tiger. So we're gonna fight the tiger. Looks like it just wants to play. Oh. Love bomb it. Bribe it. That seems smart. Nice.
Perfect.
Okay, they are a team. They just got the synergy mark. Right? Jesus. Oh, well, we guessed wrong. Damn.
I mean, that could have gone a lot worse.
I agree. What's going on?
Hello? Yes, it's that time of month again. Send your finest over to clean my abode.
And I know that we're 911 adjacent, and I can't make you do anything politely. But, you know, quickly.
Yeah, okay. Oh, hey, if we unionized, would Blazer kick our ass?
Probably. Round him out. I also wish there was a free play mode of just the dispatching, because I like this gameplay loop. No one else has anything. Okay. Fucking hell. As you know, potentially, I'm bad at these things. Sorry. So, we're going to try. I have unlimited attempts turned on though because I'm so bad at it. I'm directionally challenged. Always have been. Delete all messages?
Fuck yeah.
I have to bait him? No. Help. Oh. Nice. Up, up, down. Those are directions I've got. Fuck. Okay. LR. Up, up, down. Left, right, left. Yes. You see the fear? Up, up, down. Left, right, left. Okay, first try. What? Oh. First try! Jesus. It's brutal that I'm not excited about it. Okay.
Did Blazer hold down the fort okay?
She did the best she could. Must be a bit rusty.
She's been away from the desk too long.
I thought this was an easy job.
Well, it's not. I just make it look easy.
Shit, Robert. Are you actually cool?
He's not. He's just been gone all day, so it seems like he is.
There's some dude dressed as Phenomenon picking fights with randos outside the convention center. That could be Phenomenon. I mean, there's a good chance. Wait, sorry. What am I doing? Where'd my pretzel goldfish go? De-escalate the fight. Take
Nice
down, escort. Why not? Your partner's gone. Well, am I dealing with allergies? No, I was sick until recently, but...
What's it going to be this time?
Flambe is still out sick.
Sick of your shit, maybe. But yeah, I haven't heard anything from him since last night.
Funny. I thought he was going to catch me on the way.
No,
in,
I
so
thought that
thinking
was...
parking.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Damn. But if I'd hit that, it would've... Oh, it was a, I thought it was the negative one. It was the star. I thought it was the it'll kill you if... Ugh. Man, it's okay.
No one believes me, but there's definitely a ghost in my house. Anybody over there good at exorcisms? Or whatever?
Like, no. Give me a second.
Re-election's coming up and we're hosting a little roast of the mayor. An SDN hero would really round out our guest list.
Well, give me a second.
I'll crack some skulls.
It's a roast, but be smart. I need that guy for
Can
the
someone
ghost,
Google
though.
if cauliflower ear is an STD? There's a full-on gang war happening in the warehouse district. Looks like Red Ring and the Frigos.
Shit. The Red Ring is closing in on this biker gang.
Oh, that's actually the Frigos. They're an e-biker gang. Way worse.
An e-biker gang? Okay, give me a second. No. Investigate. Okay, we're gonna have to send you two just cuz. Even though that doesn't make sense.
Head it out.
But I just need you to heal.
Yeah, that's gonna leave a mark. Good.
What's going
Hey
on?
team, Blazer's doing a speech over the college, and one of you will be there to hear it.
Not right now, they won't. Okay. Promising.
Nice.
Golem, are you gonna be back fast enough for me to be able to do...
Good to go.
Go by yourself. Right? That seems fine.
Whoa, did you guys get Vandus thinking his wife got divorced?
Sure did. My entire portfolio is fucked.
I knew the vibes were off this morning, but I couldn't tell if it was divorce vibes or shitty commute traffic vibes.
Hey, maybe she's not going to hell after all.
Does he control...
Marrying someone can send you to hell.
Oh,
yeah,
it's
but
Bezos?
a billionaire.
Iconic.
Half man, half bat, all.
Stop doing that. Okay, sorry. Homeowner says, phone a friend.
Malevola feels like you're our best shot.
You are right on, mate. If there is spooky shit going on, I will sniff it right out.
Yeah, I know. Okay, what's going on? What's going on?
Faction of light needs your help to overtake the faction of darkness.
This...
preferably before 8 when the park closes.
I see. Role play.
What the fuck is a LARP?
It stands for live action role play, but it's not a sex thing. Okay, it's like people dressing up and playing pretend type shit.
Still sounds like a sex thing.
Yeah, we're just gonna wait for Prism. Give me a second.
The Yachties have taken over the mayor's after party. They're holding everyone hostage on their yacht.
The Yachties? I mean, okay. Give me a second. Prism. Good. Go.
Faction of darkness! That's a good band name.
Boat shit.
Boy time! Water! Boy time!
Nobody else is fast, are they? When is she coming back? Because I'd like to get the double XP. I don't know if she'll be... What the fuck?
Mr. Vanderstank is requesting assistance. His line of delivery bots appear to have gained sentience and are attacking the city.
Okay.
Oh, I've been wanting to fight.
Is she done resting?
Robbery downtown. Suspect is in pursuit, but we need SDN to defrost the bank.
Give me a second. There's a lot going on today. Woo! Choose a class, plays a rogue. Ah! Plays a bard. Look at her. What are you talking about? She has magic music. Oh, I could have picked my literal stat. That's fun. Oh, where did we get these points? Confirm. Confirm. Maxed out a hero. Oh, is that all the points she gets? Oh, rank 10. Rank 9, rank 6, fuck. Rank 9, rank 7, rank 8. Okay, sorry, Jack. What's this?
Might take a while, but you could try chipping away at the ice.
Entire Z team, or use your fists, break the ice.
Opportunity for Flambe to burn shit, and he ain't even here.
So if I hadn't told people, I'm assuming he would be here? Well... pretty good guess.
Kobe.
Indeed. Work on him. Who else has a point? Oh, he has 2 points. Well, damn. Close. Oop. Not what I expected. No! No! We were so close.
Fuck's sake.
Devastating.
Time to freak some fuckers out.
I can't do that. Use your fists or whatever to break the ice. Sure, give me a second. I'll send Golem. Yeah. Be careful. How good is he at that? This covers a lot of bases, but I don't know if any of them are careful. You'll be fine, right?
I'm not a homunculus. Who the fuck said that?
That's for artificers. An uncertified forklift driver. Okay, I know they thought that was hilarious. Sorry. An uncertified forklift driver dropped an entire shipment into the harbor. Recover what you can of the shipment before it becomes waterlogged. Sure. Give me a second. That's this one?
Listen, it was bring your kid to work day, and I thought he could try using the forklift.
Go.
You are about to feel so much better.
Yeah. What's this?
So am I.
They're inside. There's blood everywhere. Help. Delivery bots. Again. Destroy them. You can take Prism with you, I guess. What's this?
There's some activity down in the sewers. My tenants are getting uneasy.
Yeah.
Can you folks look into it?
Well, good for Waterboy.
They're inside. Oh god, there's blood everywhere. Help!
No, come on! Ah!
Just a little more effort, please.
Don't be a dick. Are his stats gonna be too weak for that? I guess I can just fix him.
Oh, okay. That feels good.
Wait, it won't
That's
even
a
matter.
Feeling of good. Good feeling.
It's not gonna be fast enough. God damn it. Everyone's gone. No! I can't get there. No! Damn.
I thought you said you had it.
No, that was me.
Night, everyone.
It was a little heavy shift though, so.
I'm pretty fucking beat. I'll see your dumbasses in the morning.
I've got the booze.
Folks down for a carpool? I got room.
I'm good. I'll fly over in a bit.
I would like a ride. I'll bring extra towels.
Good. Nice.
Jesus, that took forever.
Oh. And this. And they can still go to school? Well, I guessed wrong on that. Damn. No! What the fuck? I've been unlucky.
Cool, don't care.
Yeah, me neither.
Everybody should step back.
We did okay. The miss was brutal. That was actually, I mean, for a heavy shift, I feel like that was fine, right? Yeah, the luck is evening out. I want to stop fucking with Mecha Man. We don't need to be Mecha Man. Like, I understand or whatever, but I also know I don't. Like, hello, Master Chief. Don't touch that.
I mean, you know, it feels like for the first time in a long time, I can see a life without Mecha Man. You know, which I'm sure
This is brutal,
you
man.
appreciate. Been nice that we get to spend more time together.
I want to
Right?
die in the suit, Jesus.
The Z team might fuck up for a while, but at some point, they're gonna get good. And when that happens, they'll make a bigger impact than I ever could alone. Ugh.
I think that's true, kind of.
Just when I feel like I got a handle on it, got it figured out, I think about Chase and my dad and Shroud, then I get all fucked up.
You know what I'm saying, Beef? You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. See, this is why I appreciate her talks.
It's a lot of footsteps. Oh, that's fine. Hey, what's up?
Are you decent?
I'm not wearing
Definitely
pants.
a house that needs some warmth.
Yeah, I told him that the last time I came. Somehow it looked worse.
Oh my god, are you decorating?
I am in my underwear.
Yeah, I can see you. I was joking when I asked if you're decent.
I know. I just need you to know that I know how I look right now.
That rubs out by the wig. You just have to put a little muscle into it. Do you know where you want to hang this?
Why are you holding a lamp?
I think he's only considered where he'd hang himself. That corner seems fine. It's a housewarming gift for your housewarming party, Robert.
That we're
Tell people
doing?
to bring a lamp or something.
Wait, people. More people are coming here?
How do you know where I live?
Look, I'm not really in a party mood right now.
Know what it looks like to me with your tidy whities.
Okay, she just touched my...
This is your family photo area? Kind of morbid. Which I'm kind of into.
Put on
Is
pants.
that my work computer?
We figured it out, brother. The man can be Mecca again.
Damn, we really, it was
After
10
a little
minutes.
premature Jack explosion, I had this feeling like I'd seen it before.
Then Vizzy asked me to get the energy reading we got this morning and cross-reference with recent calls.
Wait. It's not destroyed?
Nope. And a bunch of B-grade villains have been trying to unlock its power only to end up blowing their asses off like you did.
Okay, surely we would have noticed
The
that.
next sucker and the same shit. It's passed hands at least 4 times that we've tracked.
How does Shroud not know this?
Yeah, probably think like us. I think it was destroyed.
Or he does know it.
Well, he's no smart fucker, and he gonna figure it out soon enough.
That's why we get to it first.
Which is why we're having a party?
The Z-Teamers know every low-level supervillain in 3 counties. We track its location. They'll know who has it. Then we kick in some doors, knock some heads, snatch that shit back, and you'll be pulsing or whatever in no time.
Sure.
Regardless of how this plays out. Thank you, both of you. I'm just...
Mal.
I can't remember the last time someone did something so...
What the fuck?
God, what is wrong with you?
Just get gushy after we find the shit.
So, one of the last pings that we got was from a boat over here in Marina del Rey. Which is?
Oh, Yachty territory.
Why, she's here first. You know much about those guys?
Old money crew of ascot-wearing cokeheads. Skylar Arcadia runs it now. 3 generations that family's been trying to finger me.
What are they accusing you of?
You're cute.
We're gonna ask you some questions about a piece of tech they moved. But first, Rob gotta put on pants.
Aw, what? But then I can't do...
Stop!
Yep,
What the
right
fuck? Also HR. Oh, that's the bat. Yeah. More lamps. Hey, water boy. Oh, he brought us a lava lamp? That's cute. What song does it normally play? Because we're in streamer mode or whatever. Radio. I don't know that song. Are you... How'd you get invited? How did he get in here? And we got a couch. It's going well. Ah, salt lamp. Perfect. Those melt. Okay. Oh, okay. I was worried she was sitting on the balcony and I was like, no, we're gonna have to go be dramatic on the balcony. I don't know how I feel about this. No, ew. This is a great song for slow dancing. Why are you mad? Thanks.
You do understand how projectors work, right?
Yeah, that's a wall.
Dramatic. And bare walls are a sign of depression.
They do know I'm Mecha
Why
Man.
isn't always a warehouse by the docks?
It's where stuff comes
Batman
in
shit.
and stuff goes out. Not a rocket scientist, are ya?
No, that was my dad. What kind of
I
security?
thought he was a gearhead, not a
That's
scientist.
where it gets tricky.
Shit.
That's more than shit. You need a fucking army.
I'll go. Can't shoot what you can't see.
Look, this is really great work, but doing this tonight is out of the question.
I agree.
Hitting a secure location like this is something they would handle downtown.
Are you kidding? There's enough firepower in this room to take down a fucking kaiju.
Bunch of drunk-ass Z-teamers, please. Y'all wouldn't make it past the front door.
No one's asking you to do a goddamn thing, okay?
Hey, no need for that. We take the day to plan it with downtown and hit the warehouse tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night? This thing's not gonna sit still for that long. If we don't grab it, someone else will.
This is incredible, Viz, but Blazer's right. We make a plan. No need to rush this.
There's no guarantee it'll be there tomorrow. We need to go now.
She said no. You understand that word, or has it got too many fucking syllables for you?
Why don't you walk your ass around a mall, Grandpa? Heroes are talking.
You are no fucking hero.
Whoa, hey!
She named you Invisigal, you named yourself Invisibitch, and you had it fucking right.
Chase, you're drunk.
Yeah.
You need to stop talking.
You want to get people hurt, get people fucking killed, then you need to go back to the team where you belong.
Hey, everybody just calm
Okay, he didn't need to
down.
look at her when he
This
said
is
everybody.
Crazy.
Girl,
she
shut
thinks
the
she's
fuck up.
like you, but she's not. Robert doesn't need to keep going out there with no powers, putting his life on the line to make up for assholes like you. He doesn't need to be Mecha Man to be a hero.
Shut up.
You playing them, you playing yourself. You think you're invisible, but I fucking see you.
Ah, okay, there's a line.
I know you're a liar. I know you're fucking dangerous. What else do I need to know? There. Now I know you're a coward.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Busy, wait.
Why? I want her gone.
That was a nice uppercut. That bitch sent his ass airborne. How are you not dead?
Chase, are you alright?
That's enough for tonight. I'm sorry this turned into whatever just happened.
I mean, the punch was deserved, sure.
Anyone who utters one word about what happened tonight fucking answers to me. Got it?
Oh, she said fuck. Yes.
Visigal.
Yeah, so I might have to do that once a month or so as a release of my hatred for you. But perhaps with some time, you'll be less of a bitch to me.
I have so much head trauma.
Yeah, we'll see. Happy housewarming, bitch. Your place fucking sucks.
She's in the dumpster. Something's wrong with him. Like, he's got some... What's up?
Oh, are you in timeout?
That's not what I
'Cause
said.
You were bad. Thought you went home.
Came back to apologize. All the goddamn apartments look the same. That guy watching us from the balcony walked into his house thinking it was yours. Sorry about that.
Fuck you. Hey, he said he was sorry.
Well, fuck you too.
Okay, let's just...
Well, no! He doesn't need any more sodium.
You sure this ain't vodka?
Smell it.
She told you?
Made quite a first impression. Didn't know you was into spitting in people's mouths. Kinky shit. It's that internet somehow made sex boring.
Okay.
You're not
now
that
you
old.
sound how you look.
Yeah.
Another thing I can't do anymore. Fuck. Maybe it's why I say the word so much.
The word fuck?
Sorry, Chase. I hadn't thought about that.
I had a pretty good run.
What do you mean?
You ever think about why we do what we do? Help people. Put it all on the line for someone who won't ever know your name, won't send you a thank you card.
I think on Robert's end
Next
is
time you get hurt.
just how he's.
I don't know. It's how I'm wired, I guess.
And here you are trying to rewire a bunch of criminals.
That first week, Vizzy was gonna walk off the team. You know, she's feeling low, talking about how she was born with powers that always meant
That first week was last week.
end up as a villain. Like he was fated.
Even though she
So,
has
obviously, we
violet
were the
par
pep talk,
powers,
you
for the
know.
record.
Like, it's all bullshit. You make up your own fate, yada yada. I don't even remember what I said, but I do remember thinking, oh, fuck. Yeah, that must have been hard. Like, if I didn't have you, you know, and my dad, where would I have ended up?
You were always good. That was always in you. It's what makes us different from a thief like her.
Oh, now I don't know if I agree.
You've stolen things too.
What? You racist motherfucker. I never stole a fucking thing in my entire fucking life.
Chase, you've literally stolen things from me.
Oh yeah, but that doesn't count. That was for somebody else.
What, you quietly contemplating?
Yeah, I guess I hadn't considered some things.
Oh, yeah.
But I think the answers are out there if you just listen to the wind.
The fuck? Writing.
I see why you and Beef get along.
Oh, where's my guy?
He's eating a salt
I'm
lamp.
sorry, my poor boy. That's it. There's my boy. There's my good boy. Who's a good boy? Beef is.
Can we dispatch from here? Oh, we work from home now. Nice.
Is there a mic on this? Hey! Hey, can you hear me? The fuck are you doing?
Oh, not much. Just looking for your stupid-ass pulse that's somewhere on this big-ass boat. This one must have dropped a pin in the supervillain group chat, because this place is crawling with dipshits. Good news is they don't know where it is either.
You know who's not good, Beefy boy? You know who's a real pain?
Vizzy?
Get out of there now.
Look, you're disappointed, I'm disappointed. I'm sure Chase will have some shit to talk,
Just,
but I'm
can you-
here, and this...
Our last chance of getting this thing.
Okay, maybe if I can hack into the
No,
system,
don't make
I
me
can
do
trace
that.
the energy signal. Check the manifest.
Something would be great. Yeah, let's
Can you
start
be
with
invisible? There's no reason for her to be visible while talking. This is great hacking. Okay. Path key. Shit, I need to know what order they're in. Up, up, right. Boat.
Shit, need a password.
Build path. I thought, wasn't I right just now? Up, up, right. O'clock? What do you mean? Did I do up, up, left? Are we shocked? Ah! We're doing so well. I know. I did look at my hand, but it's okay. No, I'm not. When I look, so you usually do the L thing with your hand and like looking at my hands. What I'm not doing is this. I'm looking at the tattoos on my wrist that say left and right. Because that's where I'm at in my life right now. Grown-ass adult. What? Match found.
Hey, I'm getting a huge energy reading coming from the captain's quarters.
Right, and I'm supposed to know where that is?
See that tower?
The biggest one. It's at the top. Oh, perfect. So you want me to cross this active battle?
You are here of your own free will.
I get it, okay. Jesus.
Shut up. Stop yelling.
Keep your eyes peeled for invisibility.
Yeah.
She might know something we don't.
What was that?
Shit. They're onto me.
Be invisible, maybe.
Hey, there's a door to your left.
Fuck, it's locked. Feel free to take your time.
How does she have a timer on the invisibility? Yes. Am I?
Almost got it.
Do I?
There we go.
I think I can use this.
Hurry up!
I'm working on it. Left, left, up, right. Ah! First try. She has to hold her breath? That seems odd.
What the fuck?
This fucking guy.
Okay, hey, Lizzie, lead him towards that speaker tower. I've got an idea.
See if that
Better be a good one.
Follow me, Featherdick. I got something real cool to show you.
Shit.
At the tower. Do your thing.
Working on it.
Work faster.
Yeah. Hello? Oh, right. Ah. What? We're all over the place. I need to go back and get it? Ugh.
Busy. Cover your ears.
Oh, he sucks.
Is that why birds fly into shit?
Busy, look out behind you.
Done. You know, it'd be much easier if you weren't doing this.
Fuck me. How am I supposed to get around that?
Look, hey, just worry about not dying. I'll find you a way around.
Take the gun. I can do all this stuff by her own. Do I have a timer?
God, why does the crane have the hardest controls?
Ah!
I'm just passing through.
No,
Fuck
oh
me,
my
they're
god.
minding me. Got you.
Shit. 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 Come here.
Yes.
Can I use it? Okay. Okay! I need to double check with that. I think I know what this is, but it... Okay, yeah, I would not have known. Left, 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 right.
Now the crane.
Hell yeah.
Heads up, flags here.
I should have killed her with that.
The captain's quarters should be right in front of you.
We're still trying to get it?
Tell us where the pulse is, Invisibitch, before we go full Pompeii on your ass.
full Pompeii on my ass? What kind of threat is that?
Shut
You gonna
up!
Give me diarrhea?
Wait, no. That was predictable.
Surely, move!
Where the fuck is this thing? Because that's not gonna hold him for long.
There's definitely someone behind you.
It's in the safe.
The safe? I don't know how to open a fucking safe.
I do.
Let me see
I guess. I don't.
I'd say this was excessive, but
Just hurry up! They're almost through the door.
Fuck. No! Oh! Where's the other one? Are they all back? Ah! Sorry, didn't notice. He was hiding. They're not all back. I have to use this one to get this guy. And then I can use this one for him.
alright, shit, there's no more.
No more what? Oh. Can I come from this side? Nope. Come here. Would you like to get lost in this big... Where's the other one? Okay, that was kind of reasonable.
Alright.
Safe's open. Is it in there?
I don't know. Does it look like a little glowy butt plug?
You know what? I guess it does. Okay.
So now all you gotta do is sneak past the...
Why'd it stop?
No good reason.
Holy shit, are they? Robert, what's going on?
I'm here. Just hang on. Trying to get the camera back online. I see you. You're good. Just take one step at a time.
Can you not see? It's dark. Do I have to go save her dumb ass when she gets...
Invisigal, stop!
Yeah, whatever. Oh. Dead.
No.
Grenade.
Hey, Izzy, stay calm. Your inhaler...
It's a few feet in front of you, okay? You gotta get to it.
I do hate her.
Hey, Izzy, he's just gonna keep fucking with you, but you don't
This is
give up.
her fault.
Okay?
Like...
Izzy, you gotta fight. Please. Izzy, hey, listen to me. You get up. Get up!
Keep up.
No!
Wait. Wait, no.
Okay.
Stop when you're outside. You don't have to get all the way back here. What the fuck? Sorry. How the fuck was it her fault? She went to get the Astral Pulse after we told her not to. She was given a direct order not to do that. Like... And she went because she wanted to prove something. Oh my god. I guess it is our fault for having her on the team, even though we know she doesn't listen. What happens if you send everyone? I don't think I can. I don't give a fuck if she's troubled. Like... Here's the thing. We talked about this before regarding her. I don't care that she's troubled. I understand that people are having a hard time of stuff. You don't get to go, like, doing your own shit. You still have to face the consequences of whatever you choose to do, right? She made an incredibly impulsive decision after receiving a direct order to the contrary. And a man just died because of that. And we're gonna be like, oh my god, no, but like she's like sad. It's like, I don't... You can be sad. Listen, as long as your shit impacts you, do whatever you want. The second it starts being like, ugh. It is very fanfic coded. Some people can't be good when they don't have the right circumstances. Here's the thing. I agree with that to an extent. It was also his choice to make. And he shouldn't have made that choice. But then she would... Regardless, somebody's dead. What do you mean, oh, you need conflict in your story? Yes, of course you need conflict in your story. This is a story that we're discussing, but we discuss what happens in the story. Like... Overall, like... I know a lot of people who have been through a lot of shit and have turned out to be nice, good people. And even if they're not necessarily nice people, there are good people, you know? Because there is a difference. I think it's... Like, I understand this is a video game, and I understand that people want to, like, romanticize this kind of thing. But this is also, like... These are the kind of mindsets that, like, have us going to war all the time. Like, I know that's making it... That's catastrophizing. Like, a lot. But it's a lot of, like, making things seem heroic. And it's like, goddamn, like, we're not even, like... Like... Ugh. Yeah, being chaotic is romanticized. I mean... Astarion I agree with a little bit less because he... Well, do I? He was a mess. But I guess I had less issue with that because he was only affecting me. You know, like, he was trying to manipulate me. And I was like... Well, I don't really care if somebody's manipulating. Like, as far as I'm concerned, because every person is, like, like, set individual. Like, because I think of every person as a whole person. I think that's reasonable, right? I if somebody is trying to manipulate me, right, I will fault them for that. I will also fault myself to an extent if I recognize it, see it happening, and let it happen, you know? Which sometimes you don't recognize it, and that's its own issue. But, like, with Astarion, it was a situation where you're like, you're obviously being manipulative, I can see that. So I allowed some stuff to happen because I was like, I know that he's, like, that he's only taking it out on me. Once you move it on to other people, I disagree that if you understand it's manipulation, then it's not manipulation, because he's trying to do it still. The intent is still there. I agree that he made the the decision himself, and I don't really think he should have done that. But they also haven't, I will say, that's a good point, that they haven't established what Shroud is or what the Pulse is, really. Like, that there's not a lot of, like... I'm not arguing that stories don't need drama. Like, I'm saying that if she was a person, this would piss me off. The, yeah, I do think that they haven't done enough to, like, emphasize the relevance of the Pulse and of Shroud. Like, I feel like I have no idea what the consequences of him are. I feel like, as far as I'm concerned, the Pulse is just a battery. Like, let us see. Oh, okay. We still definitely have whatchamacallit, Jack is on rank he's still on rank 6 for sure, which is an issue we need to fix. I think Chase is definitely wrong when he says, like, some people are just born good. Like, that's a fucked up thing to say, and he's incorrect about that. I also think that he probably wouldn't have done that for Invisigal if they hadn't had that fight, which means he's doing it out of guilt, and on that I'm like, well, okay, fuck off. Like, but... yeah, why does he think that some people are just born good? That seems like a weird take for him to have, knowing other things about him. I think ultimately she's doing this to prove something, which is a misguided but still selfish reason. Yeah, I agree. It's justifiable that the player could be upset with her behavior. I think it would be guilt against her, or guilt against someone is not really the phrasing, but the, like, I think he probably feels guilty for like, not considering that she's, like, had a hard life or whatever. But I also still don't think that the argument that she made, where she was like, my powers are inherently evil, that doesn't make sense to me. And I understand that it's one thing if it makes sense to her, like, that she's like, oh, well, you know, this is how I think, and therefore it is true for me. And I'm like, okay, that's one thing, you know. And if it's true for her, then it impacts her life in XYZ way. But I don't know. I think she was self-sabotaging at the beginning when she was, like, purposely, like, skipping out to try to, like, avoid her, like, doing the job and stuff. And I don't think she's bad at her job. I also don't think she's an inherently bad person. I think she's just, like, troubled, which is fine, but is not at all an excuse to, like, it's an explanation, perhaps, for why you act out, but it isn't actually an excuse to act out. Like, you know, I know a lot of people who have fucked up lives, and somehow they're still not, you know, doing other fucked up things. Like, but no, I don't hate her. She acts very childish, which I dislike, but I don't hate. Yeah, how long is the pattern of the acting out is also relevant. The girl, she needs to go to therapy. Like, is what needs to happen for, I think, probably a lot of superheroes. Robert also does. Like, badly. And I'm still disliking the fact that the game is trying to push me in her direction when she seems so young. She reads as so young to me. No, I don't think she's necessarily poorly written. I don't think she's a particularly interesting character. Like, I've seen a lot of that character archetype before. But I guess it's about, like, this is now taking a maturity-wise, I mean. Like, I assumed that she was, like, 20. Apparently she's 27. Or 28. Yeah. There's a certain level of, like, self-actualization that I think one gathers over the course of their life, you know? Hey, Minute Answers. Like, Blazer. Sorry, I'm trying to read. I don't quite know how to phrase it. What I'm trying to say. I think at a certain point you have to find a way to be okay with the things that happen in your life, right? Even if that's not fair. And it often isn't, right? Vizzy seems intent on sitting with the things that are wrong in her life, and this isn't from a perspective of, like, she needs to try to fix them. It's like, at a certain point you can't move forward if you don't accept stuff. And she seems, like, unwilling to move forward. And I get that it's hard to move forward, but at a certain point you have to. There is no other way to do this. Like, it doesn't have to be fun and you don't have to love it, but you can't stay where you are. It's not one of the options that you have. Like, time keeps going, you know? Yeah, you do have to accept the things that you cannot change. Because there is literally just no other option. You don't have to accept everything. But a lot of things, like, yeah, I don't know. I think that to an extent this is an autism thing for me, where I sit and I overanalyze other people's emotions because I don't really understand how they operate and why. But also to a degree I'm like, well, you have the emotions. Proceed. Like, there's no, like, just make her younger and let Robert be a mentor character. That's what I think. Because she does read to me as very young, which is fine. I don't like that, given that she reads as so young, I don't like that she's a romanceable character. I also don't really like that Blazer is a romanceable character, because she's our boss. Like, but I also, again, I don't really understand romance as a concept, so I'm always like, well, like, nobody has ever been able to explain to me, once you remove the sexual aspect of it, nobody has ever been able to explain to me what the difference is between a friendship and a romantic relationship. I stand on that. I still don't, like, because I don't like having sex, so then I'm like, what's the fucking difference? And everybody will sit there and they'll be like, it's just different, and you're like, how? What? I need you to tell me how. And they can't. And maybe somebody can. I don't really care. I just don't. It's a whole thing. Anyway. But yeah, she reads as too young to be. I think I am Arrowways. I'm not that concerned about that. But why don't you raise kids with your roommates, though? Like, I don't... Can't you? Like... Probably. I don't know. Anyway. As an introvert, romance is someone I don't get tired of mentally... Or don't get mentally tired of being around. But I am also an introvert, and I have... Like... There are friends that certainly I find much less tiring than others, you know? My roommate, for example, is not tiring at all to me. Which is why we live together. Like... People are very... You're an introvert? I am. I mean, well, I don't know. People are categorizing obsessively. I'm always like, whatever. Like, I like my alone time. I wouldn't mind being alone for, like, an extended period of time at all. Anyway. I do think that romance was not needed in this game. I kind of agree with that, actually. It seems like a weird angle to take. I feel like we could have had this cool, like found family type of story, and or this cool, like, rising from the ashes Phoenix program type of story. And then for some reason it was like, also this is going on. And I'm like, okay. I feel like romance is half the point of this game, but I feel like it doesn't need to be. The mentor thing I think would have been fun. Anyway. Oh, right. Sorry.
I'm too old to be crying.
Oh, is this me? Our ear has always been like
No,
this?
you're not. I cry all the time.
Really? When?
When I was your age, I cried for weeks when the Raiders left LA.
Yeah, that's totally the fucking same as my dad never being home.
Whoa, motherfucker. Language. And it was the same. My pops had season tickets growing up. Seats sucked, but I just liked being there with them. So, yeah, when they moved, I was crying like a little bitch, too.
Are you saying I'm crying like a bitch?
Yes,
That's what he just said.
That's exactly what I'm saying. What do you want from the store? Your dad gave me $100 and I gotta break the shit anyway.
100?
He pays you?
To be around your crying bitch ass? Fuck yeah, he pays me. Now, come on, whatever you want. Just make it less than $20, cause I'm not trying to go broke every time you get lonely.
Can I get a Twinkie?
Hey, cause you're crying, you can have 2.
Thanks.
They
Aren't I like
come
10?
in 2 packs.
No shit, kid. I was joking. Keep up.
Rude. He knocks over the coat rack. Close the doors. Oh.
There, bitch. You happy now?
Whoa.
Yeah, whoa. Now you can be sad like 8 more times before bothering me.
I didn't realize you two were that close. That it went back that far.
Yeah, in 2003, I was born that year. I was lost for a while, probably.
I was obsessed with making the Mecha Man thing work. Extreme focus, you know? One step in front of the other.
Is this the same bed?
By the time I looked up, I didn't know where I was.
I'm sorry.
Chase would only babysit nights when Dad had to deal with something big. Working late, he called it. It was fine being alone, but I'd still ask to have him wash me because I could guilt trip him into buying me shit. He never said no.
Zombieland is such a good movie. Sorry.
I made him run a lot back then.
Right. So maybe one less store run for bitch-ass Robert and he wouldn't be stuck in here.
Whoa.
That's what you're saying, right?
Oh.
I mean, it was, but now that you put it like that...
Hey, the only person that put Chase here. Pending the investigation, Invisigal suspended. Obviously, but...
Well, Chase put Chase here.
I think you should consider cutting her from the team. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying you should consider it.
Can I get back to you? I really don't want to think about it right now.
Of course. Yeah. It's just... I can't help but think that we've already cut a hero for far less.
That's on you, for the
We
record.
had to send a message.
No, we didn't.
That's kind of my point.
Just gets better and better.
Vending machine?
Get off
Whatever,
the floor. Girl, get up. This is how you close your hand.
Man you've become. He told me that.
Yeah, I do think cutting people was stupid. And also, she was just like, oh, I just want to shake things up, so I'm cutting people. And I was like, but that's affecting other people's lives? Like, oh. Oh. I always liked that the 5 has the big purple 5 on it. I don't know why. Hey. There's metal in it, isn't there?
You okay, bud?
It's just... I'm just mad.
Yeah. I'm a little mad too.
I can't. It's not fair.
You're so tall.
And Visigal was the one who... And then Chase shouldn't have...
Chill.
Do you think he did the right thing? I mean, I don't... It seems very not clear. Or unclear.
I don't think it matters what I think.
You know, Waterboy, I wish I had an answer for you. In this case, I really don't know. Fuck. Case in point.
Oh. Oh.
Feel better?
Probably not.
Kinda. I'll clean it up.
We could go to Rage Room. Would that help? Oh, hell yeah. That's actually, never mind, this was great.
Hey. So, you've all probably heard some version of what happened. Let's get to it. Main takeaways are that Invisigal
Girl, we have
has
work.
been suspended,
Or is this a break
so
room?
we're a person down the shift, and that Chase is in the infirmary. And he's in pretty rough shape. Despite his disposition, he really likes you all. Just don't tell him I told you that. I've found doing something good always helps when I'm feeling bad. We're fortunate to have that opportunity.
Vaping is so
Something
gross, I'm
Chase
sorry.
Never took for granted.
He's not dead. I'm being rich.
So, let's get to work.
Oh, it's raining? Hang on. I'm not gonna let anything pop up. I wanted chocolate chips. I wonder if they acted like Robert was dead. Ah, goddamn. I think that vaping's just so much less known about. The vape smoke just smells so bad to me. Or the vapor. Surely when it rains there'll be a billion problems.
Hey, we've got a fuck ton of beached whales off the coast. Could really use some help getting them back in the ocean.
I'm gone.
Maybe? I just need some speed.
Thanks to the structural reinforcement, the damage to the resort is not as bad as it could have been.
What? Oh.
Sure.
Get it together, guys. We're pretend 911. Does evacuate require speed? Why not?
Upchuck's rugby team lost, and he's throwing a very toxic tantrum.
Okay. Oh. Well. I should plug in my phone. Yay, my mom got my flowers. This is good news. So did my grandma. My mom says, thank you for my flowers. I love them. Oh, my grandma's so cute. My grandma's like 5 feet tall. She's adorable. Okay. Sure, why not? I feel like sending pairs is a bad idea.
Oh, shite. I know this guy. He used to have more hair.
Okay. Fucking hell. My bad. What was I supposed to do about that? Huh? Like, literally, what can I do about that? Jump? Oh, the pylons will kill it? Oh. Nice, okay. You need him to get to the other side. We're looking down. Left, right. Right, left. Yes? Left, right, right, left. Aces. Come here. Come here. Ow! Didn't realize they got burnt out. Hey. Hey. Aces. Alright. Hacking eleganza. She already done hack horses. Okay. Can you guys hurry up? God damn it. I know this guy.
Right. Definitely don't mention that part, but, can you go talk to him?
Yeah, happy to. What if you ever got around to adopting that dog?
Okay. Points. Best I've ever done, dude. Or are we still trying to make her even-ish? It's a weird call, but... Punch up and up chuck. Those would be good as drinking buddies. I feel like... well, now we need mobility. He's not the place to start, but... No, we should go here. Okay. The mustache is crazy. It's weird because his voice is just Jack, but like a little bit hammed up. So that he talks and I'm just like, that's Jack. Like, it's a little distracting. Like, great. Oh. Ain't no fucking way. Okay. Jesus. What were we trying to stack you up to? Sure. Now what's up with y'all? Nice. Yeah, okay, so we went overkill, but that's okay. Actually, that wasn't that overkill, because without Waterboy, I don't think we could have done that. No, wait, let's go mobility. Rain. It's concerningly quiet.
Golem?
Where are you going?
Oh, Golem's shitface. I think he's about to piss mud on the high school.
What?
Yeah, you know, I saw him pulling over a beer truck earlier. I did think that was weird.
Come on, buddy. Spit it out.
A lot of vomiting this shift.
Why did you...
Golem, I get it. I want to get shit-faced right now more than anything, but we've got a job to do, and I need all of you to just hang in there until the end of the shift. After that, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Cool? Can someone please go get Golem before he does more property damage?
Can it be you? Uh-oh. Carry him? What else are we supposed to do, I guess?
Okay, so we've got a super down here who controls bugs. Apparently they have beef with one of our farmers using pesticides. It's getting real biblical down here.
I was gonna say, take down the bug-controlling assailant without hitting them. Save the bees. Certainly not. I mean, is that a bad idea?
The fucking rain. Flying's a bitch, you can't see shit. The streets turned into a goddamn slip and slide.
I fucking love slip and slides, bro.
I haven't seen it come down this bad in a while.
Are we in
I
LA?
like it. Feels right for today.
Fucking cool it, emo boy.
Oh.
Gave him the best hug I could muster. I think it helped.
Your arms aren't very long, though. Oh, sorry, I missed that. That's pretty good. Nice. Are we still gonna romance Karlak in that Baldur's Gate run where we're trying to stay at 3rd level as long as we can?
Hey. Bone Zone pissed off the wrong gang, and they're holding him hostage. Listen, I know he sucks, but he writes my checks. Can you please just rescue him?
Sure. Give me a second. I I'd love to send these two. I don't know if I can though. No.
Huh? Oh, sure.
Hi, just calling to confirm one of your Z Team heroes for our interview this afternoon to discuss the Phoenix program.
Reassure the public that you're good guys now. We can't send Golem. Oh, that was extra XP? Fuck. No, I missed it. Ah, whatever. You know, it just be like that. Go.
Hello? Is this thing working?
Oh, shit. Sorry.
Escort the mayor's assistant to the airport. Actually, will you guys be fast enough? No.
Yeah, sure. Training helps me keep my mind off of things. I really think it can help the team, too.
You've never been to training. Overheight. I don't think you can fact. Excellent.
Red Wing's coordinating strikes across Torrance. Looks like they're hitting the port next.
Okay. She heals one hero. We know that. What? After healing a hero, she creates a portal near the call. Does that just mean things move fast? Reveals the stats of the next call she's assigned to. Okay, I guess we're teleporting, right? Excuse me.
Okay, listen, we need to play it safe. I don't want anyone else getting hurt.
Recon only, find out what they're up to, don't be seen, don't want any more losses on the team, or...
Now is our chance to get payback. For Chase.
This seems like a bad idea. But also he's so... Okay, just give me a second. How long is that gonna stay there? Because I need Mal to go with them. Right?
You're nice.
Fine, I'll fucking say it. What if Chase dies?
If you don't shut your mouth.
Yeah,
Lay on
anybody's
about
like that.
Holy shit, man. That's dark.
That's, why? Even not talking about it won't make it go away, okay? Fucking babies.
Yeah, but...
If he dies, he'll be taken care of. That I can promise.
How do you know?
I just do. Trust me.
What is
Girl,
that?
what the fuck even are you?
What is that? Wait, I'm confused about why that was even, like... a question. Oh, the portal. Hey! All me, baby! Like, what do you mean, what if he dies? If he dies, he dies. Like...
This fucking rain is flooding our neighborhood. We need this water gone.
Well, I have a guy for that. Whoa. Should I send another person with you just cause? I feel like no. Nice. Huge ups. Okay. Skill points. Combat? I'm inclined. I feel like no. You should go here. Tanky. Wait, but she's rank 11, so I didn't max her out. Oh, what happens to the team if Invisigal... Or what happens to Invisigal if Chase dies? I would assume whatever was going to happen to her anyway. Because it's not like she can... I don't think she can be, like, held accountable for, like, manslaughter even. That's you know, unreasonable. He made a choice. So... Where am I putting your points?
We need backup down here. There's a mass pileup and the tanker caught fire.
Well... Our best guy for that is not here, so we're putting the guy who does fire stuff for some reason. Where's Golem? No, not enough time, okay. Oh yeah, I didn't use any soul coins. I don't think I've ever used a soul coin, low-key. What happens to her if you give her a soul coin? Karlak. Yeah, you're right, the optics are definitely relevant. But... that is true, I can coffee Golem. I feel like this is a waste, though.
Good to go.
Let's do it anyway.
Let's go, guys.
The room's booked, yeah?
Yeah, confirmed it this morning. We're all good. Like we don't have enough fucking problems.
What's going on?
What? Well, you see, I tried to absorb it, but I got
But it was supposed to work.
And bombed.
What the fuck, man? We said less water, not more.
Yeah, well... everyone we have at the moment is slow, so... I'm gonna immediately put him... No, I can't.
Happy to help.
That's gonna make it faster, I guess.
Yep.
How does he fail on that mission? Nice. Like, how is that possible? It had the picture next to it. I thought that meant he couldn't fail. And then he failed me. Oh, it's two-part. Well, girl, it took a while to get all the way out there. Oh, right, he rests really fast in the... Yeah, I feel like I didn't realize that we were all, like, that close with Chase. Oh! Max synergy. Reach max synergy with the hero duo. Work spouse. Also, again, Chase not dead. That was good, right?
Okay, team. Good shift, all things considered. See you tomorrow. Hopefully with some good news.
Somehow I doubt it. I kind of want to know about all these random, like, extra heroes. Yeah, we've never heard how bad he actually is, like, or what all's happened or anything. Like, I feel like we have not been given enough, like... Oh. You might want it. You got a little...
Damn. You weren't part of this, I thought. What are y'all looking at?
You've got a little.
Oh. Cheers, lad. Good looking out.
Hello, everyone. What's going on?
What's it look like? This dumbass kicked that dumbass out the fucking
Why are
door.
you saying it like dumbass?
Okay, cool. Now that we got all of the details clear, why?
That's just a difference of opinion. I got heated, got in Golem's face. He had every right to punt me through the wall.
Right. It's a door, and I doubt you were actually in his face.
More like ankle, which made him easier to kick.
What the fuck is going on?
We want her out.
Busy?
We basically took a board vote. That's why we're in the boardroom.
She shouldn't have done what she did. I think she should go, sir. Boss. Robert.
Who wants her to stay?
Just me. But the team is more important than any one of us, so I won't stand in the way.
You could have led with that.
I feel the same as Golem.
Why?
You all let me back in when you didn't have to.
You just walked back in.
I won't make you keep someone you want gone.
We heard about the suspension bullshit. It ain't enough, Robert. Not for what she did.
I think you would have done it
Everything
too.
we've been building at risk, and for what?
I mean, I agree.
like the bitch, but she gotta go.
And by go, we mean cut. Just like you cut Coop.
I didn't want to cut Coop.
No one here wants to say it's also her. But that's what it is. You've caught one of us already for far less. And why? To send a message to set a standard? Well, where's that talk now?
Look, I probably don't say this enough, but I'm proud of all of you. How far you've come. A few months ago, you wouldn't have been in a room like this discussing the needs
Yeah,
of the
why
Z
did we
team.
let Flambe back
If
in?
you
We
did,
didn't get a choice on that.
there'd be a
I
lot
would have cut
more than
him.
one broken door.
Happily.
So, I'm not putting all of that at risk for one person who can't keep up. I've done my best to salvage things and work with her, but as you know, this isn't the first time Invisigal has put us at risk. But it'll be the last.
I don't really
I'll let Blazer
care if
know
I
the
needed
decision.
her. I play the game how I want to
And
play.
I'll let her know I support it.
But also, why did we cut Coop? Like, we cut Coop for straight no reason, and I thought that was stupid. Has she been in here the whole time? Yeah, that's what I thought. Don't be like, well, you just changed the ending in a big way. I'm sure I did, damn.
Sorry, I can come back.
Why? First time we met, you were in your underwear.
Your fault.
Fitting, right?
HR.
Last time you see me, that I'd be in mine. I heard everything. You don't have to double fire me, okay? I'm going.
They did decide.
Look,
I mean,
this
I
is
also
something the Z
decided.
team decided, not me.
I did.
They took it to a vote. I tried my best.
No, I didn't.
Really. And I think I tried the most with you. But it wasn't enough. I wasn't enough. Which is why this is on me.
I also
Okay,
don't
I failed you.
think that's the
And I
move.
hope one day you can forgive me for letting you down.
They're right. I don't deserve anyone's forgiveness. Anyone's help.
Why are we...
Love.
She has to be naked while we're doing this?
Because I can never repay it. Nothing I
Also,
do
how
will
did this
ever
become
be
about love?
perfect.
Oh my
I
god.
hoped getting the astral pulse back would help, but I couldn't even do that.
Vizzy, you don't owe anyone anything, okay? Least of all me.
Can you put a shirt on?
What are you saying?
One night.
I never ran with crews. Always did my own thing, but my asthma was getting worse, and they had an augment that could increase my lung capacity. Only catch is I'd have to work for them, paying down for years.
Same outfit, different color scheme.
Then one day Shroud came to me and said I could have the whole deck cleared if I was able to do one thing. Place a bomb on the back of Mecha Man undetected.
How'd they get it to be invisible? Like, how'd they get the...
Good news, buddy. Shroud says he just wants the astral pulse, which we all know isn't really yours anyway.
Yeah, she is smoking. Did that happen? I don't remember that. Oh, she was invisible.
I quit the moment I placed it. I walked out before it even blew. My augments conveniently stopped working.
Okay.
So I signed up for the Phoenix program the next day.
Oh, girl, you started like same day as me?
Which gave me the chance to fuck your life up twice.
Okay. I don't think we're done.
Say something?
But I don't think I forgive you.
I mean, I don't even know what to feel right now. So, yeah, might need a minute, or several minutes, hours, days.
I think that's
Years.
reasonable.
Yeah.
No, girl,
I
stop
understand.
putting words in my
It's
mouth.
not that, it's just
I just need
a
a
lot.
little time to like think
a
through
whole
stuff.
fucking lot.
All I wanted from this was for people to look at me the same way that you look at Blazer. Even if it was just once, you know? Instead, they've always seen me how you see me right now.
What does that have to...
And what was that?
Like I'm incapable of good.
I feel like she and I just had two different conversations. Like, I feel that she was not participating in the conversation that I was having.
Alright, well, you boys don't stay up too late.
Wait, again, cross-contamination. How do they have that? Neither. Give them no comment for now. Until we can ask the people actually involved. What? That's shit. He's... okay. Could we consult the individuals involved in the issue? If you guys just talk to people. Like, I think we say no comment until we can adjust.
I mean, I hope they all die. I'm serious.
Okay, that guy maybe does have to be a villain.
Pillows over faces.
Oh man, have you seen what the poison does to their faces? They get all red and puffy. Damn. All right.
I'm sorry. It's my fault. I've been distracting you.
Get me another drink. They smashed mine.
Sure. You all right? You seem perturbed.
A little bit.
Fuck.
Do
I
you have
know what's
pupils?
going on. Kid probably lost someone there. That's why he's been staring at that shit all night.
Is that Matt Mercer?
Get him a drink on me.
Also, why are you just like a random guy?
Nah. This one's on me.
Damn. Brutal. It is Matt Mercer? I swear I've never seen that work.
Oh my.
Track star. That guy sucks. I was fast, but now I'm old. Get fucked.
Cheers, fellas, to the fucking dream. To 5 minutes with the tightest ass in all of LA County. Can you motorboat an ass? Probably not, right? End up blowing air right up her butthole. What's up?
Absolutely not.
What the fuck's up with this guy?
Well, I'm bleeding into my
I'm
beer.
great at predicting things, and I can't believe he let that go.
Okay, now I don't know what he's talking about. Freckles, you mind telling me what's going on?
Well, that wasn't me.
I respect her. Blazer. Real fucking superhero. I know her in a villain.
That's Shroud, isn't
class,
it?
You know. If you're gonna blow some fucker's brains out, non-slip mats are a must. Need some for the hideout. Feels silly calling it a hideout.
You know me. You know my face. There's no way you don't.
Can you take care of him for me? Obviously, you two don't need an introduction.
With pleasure.
Well,
Your dad. Chase. Your little team of turncoats. You think you can beat the bad by being good. But there's no solving human nature.
Yeah, whatever.
You can't stop evil. All you can do is control it.
I believe him, boss. If he had something to say, he would have said it by now.
I thought you wanted revenge. This was your father's gun.
Why did he have a
Kept it in his
gun?
locker, fully loaded. 6 shots. He couldn't have predicted I'd use it to kill him. The first bullet grazed his shoulder. I hadn't adjusted to the adrenaline spike. The second hit his upper chest. The third burst his heart. He was lying on the floor, eyes full of fear, when I put the fourth through his face.
Not for long.
Bit of a waste to put the fifth through that idiot's skull, but I wanted to make sure it worked after all these years. Your father was the last person to touch this bullet.
That bullet?
There's a 16.5% chance it touches you next. Your invisible girlfriend,
Stole my astral pulse to give it to you. Where the fuck is it? Mega Man. Heroes are the past. With the pulse, I'll control this city and restore balance.
It didn't work at all.
This is why I hate luck. Runs out.
If I had it, why'd I let you string me up like a fucking pinata? She didn't get the pulse.
Yeah, wouldn't I be in the suit?
You actually believe that? Show me.
No, I believe that she got it. I saw her get it.
Invisibitch has the pulse. That I know.
You...
What I don't know is why she didn't give it to you.
I'm sure she would have if I had...
You too.
She was like, prove to me.
She's working with you, but she's fucking us both. She didn't take it for you. She took it for herself.
Oh my god,
It's
make
okay.
out.
She fooled me too.
Yeah. Oh, she's cool. Wait, we've never seen her fight.
Blonde blazer. I
Hey.
fired the bartender, but I can still get you something to drink.
No, thank you.
And to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm here for him. In 5 minutes, this bar will be surrounded by SDN agents, heroes, and whoever else you and your ring have pissed off recently, which happens to be every gang in Los Angeles. Now, if...
Okay, Mom.
She's fucking bluffing.
Oh, that was satisfying.
If they weren't shit, you wouldn't have cut them. You were saying...
Coop, they them?
I can see I'm outnumbered. That eventually I would fall. But by my read, I'm taking a lot of you with me. So all of you can leave now. Or half of you can die here.
Oh, he's cute. Wait. Oh, not a slow
That's
clap.
A fucking superhero. Chills. Top notch. You made them nervous. Okay, we're out of here.
Yeah?
Take your piss-soaked pants out the back, please. Don't want to tempt this tiger. Now's not our time, Blazer. But it's coming sooner than you think. Oh. And by my calculations, it was closer to 32%. But...
Were there 2 bullets?
half sounds better.
Are you like King Henchman now? What the fuck? Hey. Thanks.
You saved me. Again.
Yeah. You should really sign up for this SDN service I keep hearing about.
Well. I'm not gonna ask if there's no backup while he's in the other room. Like,
I've got you.
oh, she would kill 32%. I'm sure there was no backup, but
She cut you pretty bad.
yeah, that makes sense.
Are
Again,
you sure he's right about Invisigal?
no.
I saw the footage.
What is her play? Why wouldn't she tell you if she has it?
Yeah, I don't know that that's.
I don't understand what she would want it for unless she's trying to keep you out of the suit.
Whatever. Let's go down this route, I guess. I don't.
What matters is I trust her.
Well, she could have killed me at any
You're more
time.
optimistic than I am.
I am. maybe let's not like hang off the edge of the fucking.
Just need to sit here for like.
Let's go to the hospital.
I'll be right as rain.
Take your time.
We need stitches.
I don't know how you're conscious.
All these people are so annoying.
Pain's constant. It's easier to get used to. That goes for physical and emotional.
That's so deep, dude. I'm sorry. I'm being a bitch, but I'm just like so like.
Thank you. Don't remember if I've thanked you before, but
About 50 times. You were muttering it the whole flight.
then I take it back.
You should know I was going to take you to the actual Hollywood sign. Not as sturdy as you.
Alright. I can't fly. Why is he still this dick? I guess he can't wear clothes. Okay.
Hey. You're not leaving me here again.
Well, No, I'm not helping you fight. I mean, just please don't leave me on the billboard. I definitely can't help you fight. I can dispatch, probably. Am I thinking clearly enough to dispatch? Really? Maybe I'm like queen centrist over here or whatever, and I get that. It's not so much that I'm trying to be centrist about this as I'm like, I think I should take a minute to decide how I feel before blowing up on this person, right? That's usually a good strat. Take a minute. Like, I don't want to be an enlightened moderate. Normally, I'm not really a moderate, but I do think one should think through the things they're choosing to say and do. Like, she's just like, here's a ton of information about a whole bunch of shit. And then it's like... Yeah, I think part of the issue is that I'm not really thinking that hard about romancing either of them. And as a result, the game is like, what the fuck? But it's not like I said I didn't know how to feel, not because I don't feel a type of way, but because I don't know how I feel. So I'm gonna go take a minute, think about it, come back. But then she was like, actually, I blew up your entire suit. One of my teeth is like sharp. The thing is, yeah, I probably should have played it like I'm directing a drama, but I was playing it as if I was myself. And this is a tooth that's been sharp for a long time. It's just that it's pissing me off right now because my, no, it's always been like that. I chew more on one side of my mouth than the other side, so the molar, you know what I mean? So they don't balance out well. but then I bit my tongue in my sleep a couple nights ago, and so now I'm noticing it more. But yeah, things like this, to me, I sound like my mom, read as, like, low-hanging fruit, right? I don't need to assault the bartender. That's gonna make my life harder for no reason. And it's not actually gonna help anything, like, in the way that putting your fist through a wall is also not gonna help anything, you know? Like, and I recognize that you can't always make the decision that helps something, but sometimes it's like, overall this is going to be a net negative in a way that is so unnecessary, right? Like, so why would I assault the bartender? But that's me, not like thinking in a dramatic. Who left Golem? Was he really? Okay, we did good on the shift though! Yeah, smashing open the vending machine also doesn't help anything. And also that in particular, broken glass, very dangerous. Like, like he can throw the chair maybe at the wall, it'll like clatter a bit. Don't throw it at the glass. Or throw it at the ground is tiles. Like, yeah, I still want to know who that is. Maybe it's us now. We've changed. You basically have to have the subtlety of Yellowstone's writers. I've never seen Yellowstone. People like it though, don't they? Oh. Just swipe your foot over it. You're wearing a suit anyway. Ah! We've all been there, brother. This is the most relatable guy, actually. Hey, Galen. Is this a dispatcher? I kind of hope so. Sorry. Nice.
Oh, thank you. That's your lifesaver.
Oh, it was for me? Wow. You're nice to me.
Report coming in from the refinery. Multiple augmented villains breaking containment.
Dispatch all available heroes in the area.
All of them?
We don't have any heroes in the area.
Can you handle things here? We're overrun out there, and I just think I need to get out into the field for us to have a shot.
Go. We got you covered.
Oh, shit. The tablet.
Keep an eye on the feed.
Is she normally here? I feel like she could be doing a lot. Does he not have to wear a uniform?
My typing not the best, but you look like you can use the help.
My best friend! Oh, am I gonna have to get out there? No, wait, no, Galen, get in here. Like, I still think we should romance.
Oh, shit. Is this it?
What you mean, is this it? Bitch, you know what time it is.
Sorry.
I didn't mean it like that. Thanks for getting out of bed, or whatever you were up to.
Yeah, I think I'll need to fall asleep, so I might be just a little.
Are you gonna finish your sentence, big man?
Huh? Oh. Shit, I thought I did.
Look, we're shorthanded. Fuck you. We should have the rest of the team trickling in, so we'll have to make do for now. Lucky for us, we got the best 3 heroes on the roster.
We all know you'd say the same shit about whoever was here.
And?
There's no reason to point it out.
Look alive. We just gotta hold it down until the cavalry arrives.
Okay, but just so y'all know, I don't know if I'm making memories right now.
That's fine. You guys are gonna...
Jumping Jesus! Red Ring swarming all over the fucking city!
First things first, yes, half the team is missing. Let's fix that immediately. Next, LA is on fire. Okay, we'll work on that. Third thing, fucking Red Ring is oozing out of every crack in the city.
Damn, dog, that's a lot of things.
That is.
It is a lot of things, but nothing we can't handle. So, I need you guys to focus. Shit's only gonna get worse if you don't. You with me?
I guess.
Great.
No speed on this group. So, damn. Is the
Isn't that what we
plan...
pay SDN for? We're not evacuating.
What? Is the plan to send enough people that a given thing for sure works? Or is the plan just send, like, cover as many exclamation points as we can? Yeah. Intelligence stats are fighting for their lives. Where's the bat? Oh, he's probably... Isn't Coop your partner? Get her under...
There's a suspicious package outside of City Hall. Please send someone to investigate. Bomb squad is tied up.
Experiment from containment. Big thing with claws.
Red Ring's at Kryptonite. Doppel's out there already, but there's too many, even for him.
What's this one? Determine whether a package is a threat.
Red Ring just released an experiment from containment. It's a, big thing with claws.
She'll be back, right? Cautiously optimistic. Nice.
Robert, see that bar on the top left? That's Torrance, or what's left of it. We need to stop the Red Ring before they wipe us off the map.
Okay.
All right, everyone. You should get live updates on the state of the city. Let's kick some Red Ring ass.
Cool. Nice.
Gotta keep pushing.
We got there. God. Yeah, why is the bat asleep at nighttime? Do you think she'll be there in time? Yeah, I guess so. Nice. Huge. Okay. We're doing good. Thus far. No one's smart. Fuck.
Wait, someone's tracker is freaking out?
Well, do that hacking thing that you do.
Who is it? Hi. Excellent. Well, as we know, we're good at this, so... Fucking hell, I hate this red man. This circle guy.
Get it together. Asshole.
Did I open it? No. I need you up in this corner. God damn you. This is not working. Why did I do that? Oh. What?
Come on, focus.
I thought he got cut off, my bad. Eat shit. Okay, that made me feel better.
Oh, you fucking... Oh, yes.
Wait, don't I need that still? Or... this isn't a path anymore.
Still got it.
Is that fine?
Nailed it.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Oh, it's Spider-Man. Match the frequency.
Warmer. Nearly there.
Whose was that?
It's
Flambe.
Flambe's.
Can he come help us then? Oh, well, that's better than I expected. Nice. What's up?
Be careful. We don't know what's going on in the refinery or what's happening to Flambe.
Well, then what the fuck are we waiting for?
Girl, your guess is good as mine.
The mayor is refusing to listen to reason. Could you perhaps lend a hand?
What? No, not that.
Holding strong.
You go get him, I guess.
Damn, I'm tripping so hard right now.
Yeah, well... I'm trying to avoid using the coffee if I can help it. There's nothing else
We out here?
Yeah, because there's nowhere else to be, girl.
Sorry I'm late. Phone was on Do Not Disturb. Anyway, what'd I miss?
Lots.
Oh, not much. Just the end of the fucking world.
Oh shit, I guess bad.
I reckon we're gonna try and put a stop to that.
Fucking hell.
Ass in
Damn.
here, babe. We're putting in some mad OT.
Sorry.
Ah, fuck.
But we got Malevola. Fucking hell. That went bad. This is also going bad. Oh.
I can't believe we had to convince the mayor to evacuate at all, but
I also can't
we
believe
did
that.
it.
What's up?
Requesting backup. We've got several 487s at the mall. Civilians, not Red Ring.
Well. Goddamn, how long does resting take you, bitch?
Oh, did somebody ask for hellfire? Pain and gain.
Fixed. Okay.
That's a hell of a deal.
Either.
Shit. Signals split. Can't look for them at the same time. Gotta pick one to track first.
Waterboy's more useful to me at the moment. Nice. Covers a lot of ground in those two.
Wagging, I swear.
Waterboy's more useful to me because he covers the two bases that we are really missing. Like,
Ready, set, fire.
Hang tight, Waterboy.
this man, this circular man, he hates me. And I think that's fucked up. Wait, what? Do I need to trap him? Oh, interesting. Okay, that was an accident. Well, now what do we do with these? He's fucked, I guess. Oh, we're doing the waveform. Is it gonna be one of the ones that I don't have?
Stay with me.
Huge.
Got him.
Huge. I am still alive because we're trying to finish this damn game. I think we're on the last chapter, aren't we?
There's a bomb downtown. We need someone to defuse it immediately.
This is a sewer bomb. Well, give me a second.
The fuck? Did they put Waterboy on a train?
What do you mean? He's on a train. Give me a second. We'll send Flambe because he's the only one who's fast. No one's smart enough for that. We have to send Mal. Will that make it in time?
Now we're talking. Are we sure we want to save Waterboy?
Yes.
Nah, just fucking with you.
The fuck is going on?
Go.
You are about to feel so much better. And so am I.
Oh, he can defuse. Damn. Well. Oh, is that what I sent him to do? I did just send him to do that without thinking about it. I was just wanting him to heal. Join Sweet Talker in reassuring the trainees that no one should die. Well, but if we already have someone there named Sweet Talker.
Who trying to step to me?
Okay. Good. Nice. We did that. Aces. Okay.
Watch me burn.
Hey. Okay. Motherfuckers. They put me in a cage. Drowning? Well, that does seem like an issue. Coop required. The fuck? Would Sonar have been the one there to torture me? Because he really doesn't seem like the torture type. Then again, he's a Wall Street guy, so probably he is. Or is he Silicon Valley or is he Wall Street? Because those are two different types of guy.
Motherfuckers! They put me in a cage!
We are not here to put socks on centipedes. Let's fucking get a move on.
Fear not, Sonar. Your hero awaits.
Okay. Accident, but
holy shit, mate! Did you
overkill? Pseudo-intellectual crypto. Okay, that could go either way. That's probably more Wall Street. Ooh. We're doing okay. Huge, guys. Look at y'all.
Thanks for saving my life. Let's never speak of this again.
No worries. Sorry, 1 second. Since no time is elapsing while we do this. Why is LA listed as being 21 degrees Celsius?
Alright, gang's all here. Some of you in worse shape than others.
We're mostly fine.
My whole life started to flash before my eyes. I won't lie. Wasn't great.
Damn. You look like shit.
You just got rescued. Do not play with me right now.
Yeah, well.
God dang it. I'm sober yet.
Okay. We're doing great, guys.
Oh, shit.
Chill, we're fine.
Give me 1 sec. Hey, Phenomena Minute, fuck, what's your name? Phenomena Man? Hey, Phenomena Man.
Are you drunk?
No, I'm good. Thought we talked about the melons.
Unfortunately, I signed up for the monthly melon subscription.
He also
Save
sounds like Matt Mercer.
10% on my purchase. 11 months remain.
That's, great. I like saving, so how about you help save the fucking city?
It does sound better than 10% of $822.
Holy shit, that's a lot of money. Look,
Oh, it's Travis. That
Galen,
makes sense.
Can you just help him get into the hero pool?
Yes, sir. I save on shipping by delivering it myself.
That sounds not worth it.
Is that right? God, he looks awful.
Greetings and salutations. I have left the company of my far superior team to assist you. You may call me Phenomenon, or that is my name.
Do you have an actual name?
Phenomenon man. Big fan. I'm a big phenomenal man fan.
Is that the wet janitor who shakes violently like a small, frightened animal?
Oh my god. He knows who I am.
Yeah, doesn't he not really work in his office?
Phenomenal.
What's his actual name? Jesus.
Superhero backup requested. Giant monster on the beach. It's tearing the pier apart.
Well...
Guess what?
Can he be... I'm tempted to send him by himself. Because he worked so well with the kaiju before. Is that a bad idea? I'm sending him.
The good of Jihad is using the chaos to summon their god through human sacrifice.
Can I send her by herself? She always does good with Chad. I'm feeling like they're gonna get disrupted, and then it's gonna be like she can go by herself.
Get me on my jet right now. Fuck this shit.
Are we so for real? What does escort mean? Does it have to be speed?
Make way for me.
The stadium is in flames.
This is wow. Scary.
I'm inclined. Why is he so fast? Well, part of me wants to do the synergy thing just because it's easy, and they cover
Stay
up.
out of trouble, lad. Roger that, Mr. Punch-Up. Sir.
They cover a lot of ground.
Shit. The DTLA branch are all accusing each other of being Red Ring spies.
Great.
Step into the light!
Damn. Everyone go, be free. Except for the bat, fuck him. Okay. Oh! Jesus. Excellent. Maybe we should wait until...
On fuego.
Oh, I guessed wrong.
No! Oh! I had it! Fuck!
I thought because she was Chad, she could do the thing. Also, what do I do when she's injured?
The university's security system was triggered, and we've got students locked inside.
Give me 1 second. We won't rally them against the real reason with them. I thought... How come sometimes that doesn't work? Oh!
Too bad there's no Grammy for this.
Damn. Well, either. Wait, I should have... No, we should have become friends with him. I feel bad now. Reason might be int. Nice. Where was the 5%?
I did not know so much pain could be felt on the inside. My outside was always so strong.
What? Phenomenon needs only 2 seconds of rest. However, if any call fails or misses, he will be depressed. And need 45 seconds of rest. Sure, whatever. I was gonna say side. Left, right, up. Yes? Yes. Wasn't that the same? Oh, I see. And then... And then what? Did I do that in the wrong order? No, there's no other way to do that. Unless there is. Oh, I can get to the other one. I did not see that. This seems unnecessarily tedious. First try. Nice. We got this pen. What?
Great.
Oh.
Oh, that's a lot of ground to cover.
Because fuck us, right? Fucking cow shite.
Okay then. I see how it is.
None of you have things, right? I wanted to use this.
Hey, you seeing this shit? What
Yeah.
is that?
That's a red
Whatever
circle.
it is, it sounds like more shit.
Not.
Z-Team, get a load of my new friends.
Oh, fuck, no way. That can't be. Coop?
Yep, with more Red Ring backup. A lot of Red Ring backup. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Oh, I don't care.
What about your friend?
Fuck's sake, Coop. Why'd you have to go and spread those wings of yours?
If we want to save this city, we need to take Coop down. Without her, the Red Ring will scramble.
All right, ready for ya. Send Blazer down here. It's time we settled this my way.
Literally, I thought you were so like, oh, I only work for whoever pays me. I And now she's like, actually, I get revenge, though. 2 people only. Widest. I think technically the widest we could get is this.
Oh, I got these dickheads.
Or... No. Sorry. Well... Maybe it's this.
Let's lock in.
Or I could send punch. But what if they need brain? Interrogate leads me to believe that we need brain, but it might be punching. Let's do this. No, I don't. I chose the other power.
Take a good look. It'll be the last thing you see.
Galen, red rings giving out tech like it's candy. Secure the red ring. Golem.
Not in torrents.
Hell yeah.
Oh, new dirt just dropped.
Defuse the bomb. Who's good at that?
Can I? Am I ready for this? Whoa! Okay, that's a lot of ground to cover.
He can fly. Oh, raining.
God damn it. Red Rings put up a roadblock. Let's fucking tear it down.
Okay. I'm hesitant to send 2 people. These 2 are both so good for charisma that I'm kind of like...
Could be worse, I guess.
That's the spirit.
I think I do need to send both. Deliver... What? Deliver a Starbucks? Give me a minute. Okay, that's good. Good. Good job, Golem.
We've got another gang out here with Red Ring Tech.
Right. Well, that's crazy.
Robert, got any Z-teamers nearby? I need help with evacuation.
No. Give me a minute. I need Golem for that.
Although
fuck that.
I understand there are higher priorities for SDN at this moment, Vanderstink's girlfriend is demanding a coffee from Santa Monica be brought to Vanco.
Call DoorDash.
Watch me burn.
He's returning really fast, right? East Side Gang. What? Oh, I see. I need Golem for that again. Okay.
New me? Fucking rocks.
Did his stats change drastically? Secure. I feel like that seems fine, cautiously.
Let me fry somebody, please.
Oh, I think we covered. Oh, no, shit. Oh! Thank God, okay.
Sorry, love. It's nothing personal.
Love. Aw. Will we take damage if we ignore the coffee order? Nice.
Let's go, bitches.
Do we? Whatever.
My money's on Blazer.
Probably me.
Besides you, Golem. You're not allowed to bet on yourself.
Ah, damn. I forgot. What level is that?
Who are you betting
Hey, that's weirdly sweet. Thanks, man.
What's the bet?
Last one left alive when all this shit goes straight to hell.
for? Well, Coop is predict next moves, so I kind of want Waterboy on that. I want Waterboy and Flambe on that. Which seems odd. Okay. Nice. Nice.
Ready, set, fire.
Right by the roadblocks, weaken the bridge. Guess we'll just have to hold it up ourselves.
Oh, she's a hero. Hurry to the Torrance Bridge before it collapses. I would also prioritize the Coop thing as the thing. Give me 1 second. Oh wait, he's not.
Sonar turn out? Let me see for myself.
No, he doesn't need to be there right now.
If you are sure, I'm willing. It's fucking rules.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
You asked me to send someone. New gated community has been set ablaze. Well, give me a minute on that. Okay, these have been pretty good guesses. $69. Thanks, Prism. Pissed that we had to do that at all. What is... Okay, hang on. Okay, we're taking a minute. Sorry. Okay. Nice. We're taking a minute. We're looking at... We have 4 things to do. We're about to have 4 heroes available. I'd prefer to put Golem on this, so I'm inclined to...
No one's in danger, but we pay good money for this service. What else could possibly be keeping you?
Well... Trying to brainwash, convince. Mental fortitude.
High risk, high reward.
Whatever.
Smile more is pretty hot, but also creepy, which is also hot.
I don't think, is the coffee... He's not gonna rest in time for that. No, okay. Coffee it is. Damn.
Good to go. Oh, what's it going to be this time?
Housing. I can't... It would be great if we had the water guy. Fucking hell. Do you return with Waterboy? No, you don't. God damn you. Go.
Holy
no, it doesn't make sense.
Shit.
Go.
Did you know that every time the city grows, it becomes larger?
Wow, good to know. Mr. Fister. The Red Ring Lieutenant with an attack enhancement.
Oh, did somebody ask for Hellfire?
Well, that's all we can do. I hate when it's like you need somebody to be a little shit at what they're doing, but not a fully shit.
That part of town. And all parts of all other towns also.
Oh. Protect.
Keep 'em coming.
I guess.
Christ. I thought our old commute was shit.
No! Oh!
No fucking way. Well done.
Okay. That's a rounded team, so... Let's fucking go. Thank you.
Half man, half bat.
Bat, all freak. We got there. I can't click on her? Shit. No, what?
Don't take it personally. Well, maybe a little.
The bridge. Why is he depressed again? Fuck you! Okay. I can't. Why is she unclickable? What happened? Civilians are heading towards their doom. Fight. No! Oh!
Maybe.
He can't get
clock
injured.
out early.
Fuck off.
God, I hate you.
He can't get injured though, so it's okay. Oh. Mal. Come through, Mal. We love her.
Fuck, back up. What the fuck are you doing?
Trying to get the team to be a team.
Reached all bonuses and successfully avoid all failures, but I failed some.
Failing slower.
That's how I feel, bro. They got us right there, bro. Hitting us everywhere. Can't get a win no kind of way.
You're right.
Hey, listen up. This isn't working. This is what they want. Okay, to send us to every corner of the city, spreading us thin, forcing us to travel back and forth. No more coming back to base between calls. Okay, we stay out for as long as we can.
Plan is for us to get more tired than we already are.
Yes.
He knows our procedure, so he's predicting our moves. So, we need to switch it up, be less predictable. Z-Team, what happens today will live on and...
Oh, I like your pit vipers. Oh, they're Oakleys. Never mind.
Affirmative on that. Be careful out there, team.
Sunblazer down here.
Can't.
It's time we settled this. My way.
Nice. Let's do it.
Still on my feet.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Visiting from Canada. Why are you all the way down here? No part in this. Let us get off the plane. Rescue. Destroy. Reach before they do. Before the automatons?
Guess what?
Before. We don't have the speed. Punches hurt. But he doesn't. He has no ill effects from being hurt, and he can't be downed. Did I mock him for being sunglasses at night, guy? Oh, I guess I did. I want him to heal is the thing. 3 seems foolish. Whoa!
Right back at you, mate.
Look at the whole Pentagon. The big Pentagon. We don't need brains. Oh, that's right. I can heal 2 people with Water Boy. I kind of want to do the Pentagon just cause.
Ma'am? Okay, you have to stop calling me that.
The full Pentagon.
Photos, dude.
Attacking Coop. Bat out and about.
Wait, Beefcake? Didn't we fight her last week? She was the one attacking the Frigo's base.
I don't know. Convince. Go. Be free.
Oh, dang. I didn't know we had it like that.
I didn't either, but here we are. Yeah! The Pentagon! Overkill. Covered the entire graph on a single call. The big Pentagon. How do we do? Don't! Oh. Stop. Okay.
Sorry, love.
He's busy.
Let me see for myself.
Give me a second, asshole.
Yo, we've got a plan, but we need backup. We could actually turn this around.
Build a trap? Well, give me a second. I need to get my story straight. My friends are in
I'll
the
do my
getting
hardest.
in the Empire State. My number she's waiting for me. Why would they? I feel like he can go by himself.
Just in case.
Is that dumb? No, let's send them together.
I got this shit. Finally! I was getting sick of flying over the same boring buildings. Now I've got new boring buildings to look at.
Great. Red Ring are escaping on the USS Iowa? Seize them. Let's.
I laugh at death. Ah!
Oh. Well, I don't know if we need that, but... Predict Coop's next moves. Oh, I need the bat. That's right.
Serious heat out there.
Indeed.
Take a good look. It'll be the last thing you see. You fired me. First mistake.
Do you want a point? Fighting. Why'd they get injured? Work.
Waterboy, think you can set the trap?
Way ahead. I have a puddle plan.
Watch me burn.
Did we fall into her trap? Nice. No fucking way! Oh my god!
Oh, what the fuck is this?
I've gotcha.
Wait a second. Blazer. Slumming it with the Phoenix program.
Oh, damn! Blazer's here!
What can I say? I'm still not done saving you yet.
Well, that's great because I'm in deep shit pretty much constantly.
I was not expecting to see my former lover.
Not the time.
Like this.
Not the time. Oh wait, we got back into the... Okay. Oh no, that was just because of Blazer. Thanks, Blazer.
Help! We're trapped on the bridge!
Well... Give me a minute. Damn, she's got the full shit. This is a weird call, but I'm gonna send... He's waiting? Oh, because he's depressed. Oh, shit. Not because he's depressed. Weird combo. Oh.
What's happening? Appreciate
Right?
you.
Okay, good.
Hey, Robert. I just need to say something kind of mushy.
Right now?
Just in case.
Are you hurt? What's going on?
I'm really glad you're with us. Seeing you every morning is the best part of my day.
Really?
Okay, he's... Your ex is on the line.
Mandy, honestly,
Your
seeing
ex
your
is on the
smile
line.
every morning is definitely in the top 5
The ex-
things of my day.
And he's gonna be annoying about it.
Top 5, really?
No need to thank me. You earned it.
Well, I think...
Give her everything you've got.
Loving the confidence.
Yeah, please be my boss, maybe. This is a public line. Everyone can hear us. Like...
I'm on it.
I feel like I need the whole...
You're done for.
Does that seem reasonable?
I'm really gonna enjoy this.
No, you're not, girl.
Red Ring stole one of our news copters. They're firing down at civilians.
Jesus Christ. Take that copter out now.
That seems smart, right?
Commute just got a whole lot more fun.
Plus the portals. How'd y'all do? Pretty good.
All in a day's work.
Indeed. I feel like they're being weird about the coop thing.
Robert, Blazer, I am aware that you two have become romantically involved.
Are we?
We're sorry we didn't tell you so.
Oh, I needed that.
It's
Oh.
quite all right. In fact,
Hey,
I am
great work,
happy
team.
for the both of
Couple
you.
more calls and
Wow, that's actually very mature of
Lot
you.
going on.
Be sure not.
Did I do it?
Not good, bro.
I did good. I'm gonna have to go
Should already be on.
get in the suit.
Chase.
Oh, he's on oxygen. Yeah, the romance ruining the superhero part. Get in a suit that does nothing. No, I bet because Invisigal has the fucking thing and she's gonna pull up and be helpful or whatever the fuck. Or he has it for some reason. Where's your oxygen? Yeah, romance sim getting in the way of my call center sim. What the fuck?
Trusted you, Vizzy. You were wrong for this. I defended for you.
Fucking put me down! I didn't do anything!
No! No! I caught you! I caught you red-handed.
You think I'd let you catch me if I was doing that? Use your head!
Hey, the fuck is going on?
She tried to steal your mech suits.
Oh,
I think she was trying to put the thing back in
my
it.
heart, bro. But Vizzy is a traitor. She played all of us.
I mean,
That's not what I was doing. I'm trying to help you.
I trusted you.
you made Royd sad.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
And that's unforgivable to me.
Shit. Is that the real?
She bring the keys to steal the car, but I stop her.
No, I think she...
Fucking idiots! You need me!
You brought the astropulse. You already do enough.
You don't know what's coming.
Then tell me. Do we have time for the dramatic pause, guys?
She bring them here.
Did you? What happened to we defeated Coop? Bitch.
Fuck. We under attack.
Yeah,
Roger,
I saw.
Come get the power back.
You need my help.
You helped enough. I going.
No, wait. Royd, I need my suit running. It's the only chance we have.
They have jammers up. You're not gonna be able to call out or call in. That's why this place isn't already swarming with heroes.
You sure know a lot about the plan for someone not involved.
Look, they tried to recruit me. Of course they did. But I said no.
Brave.
Bullshit. Watch her. I go get the power back on. I moved their Mecha Man suit to the rec room. Here. Take this.
Is that a taser?
We're fighting the Red Ring, Royd. I'm not walking home from fucking yoga.
All I got, brother. Hey, don't listen to her kind of bullshit, okay? You keep her tied up.
I got some pepper spray you can borrow if that's not enough.
Shut the fuck up. No, cat guy!
All right, untie me. What? Why are you looking?
You didn't lie to me, but you didn't tell me the truth.
I'd love to sit here and explain it all to you.
You...
But a pile of Red Ring assholes are streaming into the building right now.
I just don't understand why you wouldn't tell me.
I was worried Shroud would come after you.
Nope.
Well, he did.
So if I gave it to you, he'd have the pulse right now.
Well, great, bitch.
I was trying to protect you.
Yeah. Well, the internal bleeding I've got from your old boss isn't making me feel all that protected right now.
We're internally bleeding right now? We're up and walking.
Thumbstick.
What?
It's his name, because he sticks you with... Ugh, they're all fucking idiots, Robert, but they're dangerous. I'm not fucking around to untie me. He looks stupid, but he is a killer. You don't have powers. You need my help. Just let me help.
I mean, I'm gonna
Please.
untie her because I really have like
All right.
no options here. This is dumb.
What are you...
I'm looking for something to cut you loose, but his toolboxes are locked.
What did he do that for?
Oh, I fucking wonder, Vizzy. Why would he lock up his tools around invisible criminal thieves?
Robert!
What? What do you want from me?
Ah, great. Good.
Why don't you know how to break zip ties?
Are we in kindergarten?
Make him really tight and snap it. Yeah, the power is supposed to be out. We moved the suit into the other room.
What was that?
Hold it in, dude. Hold it in. All right. Fuck. Come on. Fuck. Come on. Oh, God damn it.
Hell yeah, I'll shoot him, man.
God, come on. Open it. Come on.
Just hasten the plant. Unless...
All right. Fuck it. Okay.
I'm no better than him.
Oh, thank you.
Use the gun. But it's the video game. Do I have to stop joking?
Hey, nice job. Nice job. Why are his nuts out?
Oh, thought that was normal. You mind helping him?
Why would you crinkle cut your balls through your zipper if you don't have... What are you asking me?
Can you just put his dick away? Feels like the dignified thing to do.
Just flip him
Dignified
over.
for who?
I know the guy a little, and it's bad enough he's unconscious.
No.
No, absolutely not. No way.
Really?
What part of not wanting to touch this man's dick and balls do you think I'm unsure about?
Fine, Jesus.
No one needs to touch his dick and balls. Just flip him over. You're wearing gloves.
Doesn't even bother me.
No!
Right,
No!
Go get your suit.
Wait, shouldn't we stick together? I hate it when she does that.
What the fuck? I guess it is good that we ended up doing training. Aren't we? Didn't we say we're bleeding internally? Don't have time to do the dramatic. Okay. Maybe don't keep that in here. That's where the blood's supposed to be. Why isn't Roy a hero? Ah! This is our tech guy. Our tech guy is that good. Like, feel that I've damaged Royd. Got that Royd rage. Ah.
Oh, this is the premium package. Roy, you really outdid yourself.
The man is Mecca again. Just like riding a bike, huh?
We're the same, you and I, Royd. Royd and I are at the same power level now.
Great. Obviously, the suit doesn't work without the astral pulse, so it is really nice of you to bring it to us. Your dad would be so proud of you if he wasn't dead.
This is like a... I know. I was there. I remember.
That break their fucking arm!
Sure. We can break all their arms
The cast!
before we kill them. Super weird crime scene. Or just give us the pulse and we'll let you live.
With broken fucking arms!
Of course.
Both arms! Each one gets broken!
Everyone gets it, okay? We see the casts. You're making it weird.
I should have dropped you on your head when I had the chance.
Oh, is that what your mom did? To you when you were a baby? And that's why you're like this?
Not a great. Too long.
Stupid idiot.
Too long comeback.
Crazy, right?
Oh shit, it's Big Mecha Man.
Real big, but super quiet. So cool.
So fucking cool!
Doc Ock!
Your dad said he'd help me build a mech if I helped him build the Astral Pulse.
That's what I would thought.
Just another promise he didn't come through on.
That's what this is all about? You needed it to power your stupid spider shit?
It's not stupid.
Come on, kid. Using the pulse to power a mech is like plugging your cell phone into a nuclear reactor. No.
Can we skip this part?
To change the world.
Hey, can we just skip this part? I don't need to know what you would have done if I didn't stop you.
Which I'm about to do.
Oh, he predicts my shit or whatever.
Oh, they don't like that.
I need to be unpredictable. Don't think, just do. It's gonna be like... His mech is way cooler than ours. It doesn't matter what I do. Switch files, insert disk 2.
You alright, brother?
Not the time. Yeah, I don't... I feel like we have a limited number.
Trying yet? Or is this just a warm-up round?
No!
Slick paint job. Still got that new car shine.
Sorry, directly into the...
My calculations had you showing up 30 seconds ago.
That long?
Sorry to disappoint.
Do you need to breathe?
Tell you how boring life is without surprises.
Well, then it's a good thing I can't even predict what these idiots are gonna do.
What the fuck?
I also don't know. Is that one of her powers? What are her powers? It occurs to me that I don't know what anybody's powers are. Like, I've never seen them fight. Like,
Doesn't matter if I'm fighting one or all of you.
oh,
The
prison
outcome is
doesn't
the
like
same.
Am I all of them now? He's invisible. Oh, wait. Okay, that works. The heals are crazy, girl.
The best Estia has to offer.
Big laser!
Thank you. What do you mean? I did that.
I hope my saving you from collision was appropriate.
It was phenomenal.
He's gay now. Mal, I feel like underrated. Hey.
You know you're not technically on the team anymore, right?
Oh, great. Well, I'll just go then.
There's a bitch. We never finished our dance, Mecha Man.
Actually, I got the guy for you.
Wow, this little fucking Lucky Charm is a match for me?
He's got a special move.
Henry
See
Cavill.
ya.
Where'd you come from? I see you.
Yeah. Oh. Jesus. That guy
Robert,
seems dead.
this isn't working. He knows our next move before we do.
We need to be unpredictable. Sorry, I'm annoying. Can you help me, Coop, just for no reason other than to be a homie?
I've never been more insulted in my life. You fire me, a literal assassin, for some moronic bumfuck bat boy? He shits in the parking lot. Did you know that? Ask the cleaners how much guano they come across.
By the looks of things, I made the right decision.
Funny, but you might not like how it looks in a minute.
That was me succeeding the QTE?
Hey, stop.
Well, that always works.
You're not the boss of me, bitch, so you don't get to tell me who and who not to murder anymore.
Hey, we're your friends. Please. Help us stop Shroud and earn your spot back on the Z team.
I always hate when they do this. I'm sorry. Don't you like punch?
That's where you're wrong. I thought I had friends, but you made me realize I never actually did.
Talk jutsu.
So now, I'm just doing what's right for me. Z-Team. What a stupid name.
And the alphabet.
Those wings of hers are a problem.
Oh, yeah?
We'll try to get you an opening.
Well, I can't move, so... Blazer is the one that arbitrarily decided to fire her. Fire someone. Is that allowed?
Robert, no!
That seems like not my fault. Did that Gwen Stacy or did that work? I like Mal. Mal's best girl. Who the fuck's that? Oh, I thought that was one of ours. That was... Your hands don't burn?
Calm down, it was your weak hand. You can still jerk off.
Oh, maybe if you grip it with the 7 one and hold it with... Yeah, you know what, fair enough.
Oh, my bad, sorry, I was looking at chat. Oh.
Wait.
No!
Why are you inside? What? Sorry. Where'd you come from? Do not have that much space on this desk. Rod's gonna have to... Royd. Why do I keep thinking his name is Rod? What's going on? Oh.
Shroud's got a new suit now? What the fuck? How long was I out?
What?
Blazer.
Can you transfer your powers?
You're the only one I told about my amulet, so I figured he wouldn't see it coming.
Why are you wearing a sports bra?
Holy shit. Look at you.
Oh, look at
Wait,
you.
the amulet
Yeah,
is
look
the
at me.
powers?
Shit, no, look out.
That seems like bullshit.
No.
Hey.
Blazer always did have a soft spot for helpless losers.
Fuck off.
This is my team avatar. But all she did was take off the necklace and then her hair changed color. She didn't tell me the powers came from the necklace. I'm helping. This is me when I jump a car at Dock Ock and I... Blazer with the Nissan suit. Had to cough, did not expect QTE. that licensed? Well. We killed that guy? We should double check. For sure, we should double check. Nobody ever wants to double check.
We fucked them in the face.
Oh. No, someone should double check.
That's it? Let's go again. Anybody want to go again?
Let's double check.
You alive? Nice.
You too. Nice. New, look.
Why? What happened? I still look good, right?
Double tap. I seen
Like a
Zombieland.
French soccer player is going through something.
Stop!
And no!
Track star. Well, that is a surprise.
Please, Elliot.
Elliot?
Put him down.
Oh, this fat fuck.
Okay.
Why is everyone so tense?
This does seem weird.
I'm not gonna drop.
This seems like a weird angle on it.
Track Blondie there, I'll just swoop in and catch him anyway. So yeah, no. If I'm killing this dog, I'm gonna be sure he dies.
Know this. If you hurt
Oh,
him,
what?
you will die.
This seems like a random extra.
No shit. So, why don't you, and only you, Robert, fly your father's suit up here and give me my fucking astral pulse.
These people all seemed pretty dead 10 seconds ago.
The rest of you could surrender. That'd be helpful. Come on out. Don't be shy.
Chance should be fast enough to take the dog. Can't I use the proto one that I have in the fucking... Yeah, use that. Give the other one to Invisigal and she can hide it wherever the fuck she hid the last one.
I knew this little sloppy guy is your weakness.
Don't call him that.
I knew you'd have feelings for Blazer, who I prefer as a blonde, but to each their own. I knew you'd take...
Weird angle.
What is it you call her? Invisigal. That you'd take Invisigal under your wing, teach her the ways, extra credit. That's why we planted her here. Yeah, she works for us too. She gets 2 paychecks for the same job. Look at her. Oh, she's embarrassed. So, all that to say, there isn't a thing you can do that I haven't modeled out.
You didn't model for Royd, I bet.
Need to predict. I'll just know. So don't fuck around, Robert. Not right now.
Same time, I just want a fair exchange.
Just don't be an idiot and try to give me the shitty prototype.
I'm giving you the shitty
I'm a
prototype.
bad person, but I'm a man of my word. Give me my pulse, and no harm will come to your stupid dog. You all hear that?
Why do you all hate the dog?
I've been through all the game theory on this moment 1,000 times. I'm not steps ahead, I'm miles. So, don't fucking test me.
Why did I do that?
What the fuck is this, Robert?
You said you wanted the Astropulse. I gave it to you. One of those is it.
They look fucking identical, Robert.
Look, you're right. I can't outsmart you. Because, you know what? I'm not a smart guy. So
We should get off the
only way
burning
to keep me
building.
from knowing what I'm doing is to not have any idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, I
Which
feel
is
like his
how I feel
prediction
all the
thing is
time.
the...
But I trust my gut and I take my best guess.
this is not...
Just like you used to do. Before you plugged all those fucking Christmas lights into your head. Before you were afraid to make your own decisions. Elliot.
Did we know Elliot or some shit?
Maybe we wait till we get home?
Shut the fuck up!
looks too big. We can run at any time. Oh, he was part of the dad's team. Think work.
That was worth the wait.
For you to look like Red Skull or whatever the fuck.
Feel that, you fucking fucks? I told you. I fucking told you, Clouds. You feel the power? I see it now. I can see it all.
Yeah, but your eyes are all fucked.
All there. Every permutation. Every... Uh-oh.
I feel like that's either the route of like
Wait.
Just a hunch, but I'm starting to think that you guessed wrong.
humans aren't supposed to do it, or you use a prototype which works for a hot second and then stops working. Why would it make you throw up? Star Blazer.
Invisibitch. Just in time.
Invisibitch.
Be a dear and help me get this.
I feel like we could have.
What? Fuck. Is he? What the fuck?
How is he vertical?
What's the matter, Shroud? Didn't see that coming.
How is that a bad ending? Why would I care about Shroud? Oh, the ending where she goes bad because she committed a sin. I turned her into a villain, as if heroes never kill people. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. No, don't eat it.
No.
Failed as a mentor? Okay, everyone needs to get up off their fucking high horse. I'm so annoyed by the Batman shit. Oh, thank you.
It was a targeted attack by Shroud and those miserable, jerks, the Red Ring.
There's a story out there that Shroud was actually killed by a former SDN employee. Care to comment?
That I don't think I can,
Collaborated?
No, but it is corroborated. I cannot corroborate that account of the story, but I can say that she did us a damn favor because that Shroud motherfucker had to go. Oh, shit, can I not cuss?
It's fine. We can bleep it out.
Well, and shit.
They then did not bleep it out.
Point the camera over. These are the real heroes right here. This is the team that thwarted Shroud in the Red Ring.
Does your team have a name?
Z-Team! These fuckers are the best heroes in the whole motherfucking SD.
Actually, I'm hearing now we can't bleep the curse words. Reporting live from SDN Torrance. Back to the studio.
We did good, huh, brother?
Did he get much paler?
We get you returned to the Mecha Mans, defend SDNs.
You're amazing. I don't know if he wants to be a
Damage,
hero.
man. I don't care.
No, you did.
I know,
good,
Kia.
my friend. What you pulled off with that suit is a miracle.
Nah. It's not the hard part, fella. All you guys do the hard things.
Royd, you were throwing those red ring fuckers around like graduation caps.
They're too small, bro. Too small.
No joke, I started to feel bad for them. It was mesmerizing.
Yep, that was a fun scrap for sure. I'm get some sleep, bro. Lot of cleanup tomorrow.
Me and
Good
what
job,
bed?
Mecha Man.
Yeah, where is the kiss Royd option?
Over here.
Can I not kiss her? I don't want to.
The wrong girl. He's with us. No. Must be some mix-up. Easy mistake. I mean, she looks scary.
Are we for real? Yeah, whatever.
What do you
actually.
think? Did they earn a pardon?
Is that my call?
You're the one that'll have to work with them. Again.
Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not? Hey! Yeah, no, they're with us.
Is Coop they them and I missed that? Oh damn. No, it's just because it could be for sonar. Oh.
Hey, so... You maybe got an extra one of those?
I do. Actually.
Mal has like
Really?
30.
I mean... Where'd all the extra beers come from?
Oh, there's a ton of booze in the rec room.
Pocket
That's
dimension.
really about it. I'm honestly shocked it hasn't turned into an issue. Oh shit, no powers.
I got it. Forced to open beers like a normie.
Tested that car. Whose car is this? She doesn't have a
I'm
car.
drunk like a normie too. I've had half a beer and I'm already feeling it.
Me. Is he just keeping that now?
So, is that permanent?
Nah, he's borrowing it until we can figure out a different solution for his issue.
Right, the whole being on the brink of death issue.
That's the one.
Well, it looks like he'll enjoy while it lasts.
It feels so obvious when you look back. She never bought in, did she?
I think there was a chance at some point.
What do you think Fizzy's gonna do now? I figured she was kind of a loner, but she took Shroud's mask. Not sure how to read that.
I don't know. I just hope she's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Any plans tonight?
You're asking me if I have plans for after getting ambushed by Shroud and the Red Ring?
Ah, was that too weird of a way of asking if you wanted to make out later?
No. It was perfect.
Oh, I was reading chat. Sorry.
So does this mean the team's off Monday?
I was just trying to figure that out.
They definitely don't get Monday off.
I need to go.
I need to take this young man if you don't mind.
By all means.
Oh, I thought you meant the dog.
That's new.
Yeah, I owe you and I told you so about Busy. But instead, I'm just gonna try to make you throw up.
Wait, what?
It should have been Royd. It should have been Royd. Give Royd the amulet. How about? Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, let me
Do you guys know what the Super Bowl is?
Somebody else take the picture.
Okay, what's happening? Okay, stop. Wait, are we taking a picture? Are we taking a picture?
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Appreciate
Hey,
it.
are you taking a picture? What's happening? Okay, that's enough.
So, is that a suit or is this your hand?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, instantly painful, actually.
Okay. I'm assuming that's game. Real hero, cat guy, and Royd. Alright, good game. Just stats. Am I rude if I... Oh, I can't. I can't. I can't. It's weird that they put him as Charles. Oh, that's right. And then normal voice actors as the others. That's funny. And also, yeah, she's cool. I like her. Yes, my guy. Ah! I actually love Young Gravy, unironically. I don't necessarily love his music. I don't even know his music really, but he's iconic. He's like 6'7", isn't he? For no reason. Joel Harvey's a sketch YouTuber. Okay, fair. I think Charlie did a pretty good job at Summer. His music is like Baby No Money, but and I don't dislike Young Gravy's music. The music that I've heard of him, I've always been like, this is fun. It's definitely not like high art, but it kind of is though, in a way. Oh. Okay. Okay, that makes sense, I feel like. Denying you the chance to exact revenge. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Like... Okay. If the options were, I kill Shroud or he gets away, I would kill him. If the options are, I kill Shroud or the police take him in, I give him to the cops. I just don't know how likely it is that the cops actually get him, you know? I don't know if that's what happened, though. Yeah, is kneecapping him an option? Can I cut his Achilles tendons? Like, I don't know. What? Why? Yeah, I feel like she has enough potential to stop being super edgy. Yeah, I don't think she should have been cut from the team in the first place. Okay, we did good on that shift. I thought we did pretty good on that shift. An everyman. Your Robert always kept everyone guessing. Okay. Overall, most sent was prison. We did good on the shifts. Mostly. Prism had high charisma and that was great. Nine times. Okay, this seems fine. Good to know. Okay. Okay. Thoughts. Okay. Here's what I'll say. I think I liked this game. I think I have to think through it more. If I had been playing it by myself, I don't know if I would have finished it. I probably would have, because it's like episodic like this, and it's short. Overall, I thought the strongest part of the game was the dispatching piece. And I think for me, and granted this is just how, like, this is me as a person more than anything else, I disliked the romance routes, both of them, pretty actively. I think it would have been really fun if it was, like, build out this team of, like, fucked up villains into a hero team. Like, if that was, like, the thesis, I would have really liked that. Which it kind of was, but then also there was the side thing. But then with regard to the Invisigal thing, I actually think that's kind of a fucked up way to end it. Like, I really feel like the game hasn't committed particularly hard to the idea that killing someone inherently makes you a villain. Like, I feel like that wasn't a point that they, like, hammered home really hard. So then when she killed Shroud, I was like, oh, sure, right? And then it was like, and now she's evil. And I was like, oh, I missed that. Like, I missed the connection there. But, like, especially because in these superhero universes, so often, like, the way that they do, like, heroes and villains in the superhero universes that we see are so whack, because it's like, I know a bunch of people died in people died in that bar fight that we had. We ripped out a thing in the back of a guy's head. He didn't die from that. Like, and then they're like, oh my god, you know, like, which has always bothered me in hero stuff, because it's like, that's not, like, you're weird for that. It's always also bothered me in Batman. He'll sit around, he'll be like, oh, I don't kill anyone. It's like, the Joker blew up your son, and then you chose to slash your son's throat, the same son who was back alive. You chose to slash his throat and leave him bleeding rather than let him hurt the Joker? Like, it's that kind of shit where you're just like, at a certain point, it's like, whoa, we're getting really, like, looped back into it doesn't, you know. But the thing about her being like, oh, she goes, like, she turns to villainy in this way. And it's like, I feel like she could have done the exact same thing that she did, and then we could have reacted slightly differently, and it would have been a completely different ending. Like, if we had just been like, oh shit, okay. Like, she didn't have to dramatically take off the thing and then be like, you know, and, like, walk away. Like, there was no, whatever. But Coop also killed a bunch of people. I don't think inviting Coop back into the team is necessarily a good idea, but I think she's, like, I think we should also invite Invisigal back to the team. She ran off, though. Like, and I'm like, oh. Like, yeah, it is weird that we're all like, that the game is like, oh my god, Invisigal is evil, and then it's like, you can bring Coop back! But, she did it 5 minutes earlier while he was still in the mech. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it was before the dog got involved, we'd all be like, one second. But, honestly, I think the part that bothered me about this last episode more with Batman, and I've written a lot of like annoying think pieces about this in my life, but the Batman thing has pissed me off because Batman's whole shit revolves around not death but grief, and he's always grieving people that are still alive, and it's a whole whatever. But Batman's not in this. The fight that we were doing kind of, don't kill me, okay? Kind of felt like the 9th Star Wars movie. Where people just, like, keep appearing for no reason, you know? Like, where it's, like, suddenly Lando's here. And everyone's like, oh, he saves the day. And then it's like, oh, no, we're not. We're in a bad situation again. Oh, he saves the day. It's like, it just, like, shit just, like, keeps happening where you're just like, oh, no, oh, yeah, oh, no, oh. Like, stuff, it's just a weird roller coaster for kind of no reason. And it all feels like it's there just so that the viewer can be, like, fanboy about whatever, you know? Like, can be like, I've seen that thing before. Like, it just seemed odd. I did actually watch the 9th Star Wars movie. It was crazy. Because they hit us with that somehow Palpatine returned. And we were like, can you elaborate on that? And they were like, no. Excuse me. Truly one of the most movies ever. Yeah, it did feel like more gratification than substance. You know what I mean? Where I was just like, sure. Like, oh, shit. Stuff's like, yeah, no, the fucking, the Palpatine thing will literally be funny to me forever. And I'm, like, I was not a huge Star Wars kid, so it didn't, like, piss me off the way that it pissed off a lot of other people, but I'm sure if I had been a Star Wars kid, I would have been like, what the fuck? Like, did they not go to the expanded universe explanation that Palpatine has clones he inhabits? No, apparently you had to be playing Fortnite when they... This is real. Apparently you had to be playing Fortnite when they dropped, that movie in order to understand why, like, they did some, like, tie-in event. Like, it was crazy. It was so funny. Like, they were literally just, like, the line is literally Oscar Isaac, that is Oscar Isaac, yeah, standing there going, somehow Palpatine returned, and everybody in a 30-yard radius has to be like, oh, nobody asks a question. 0 questions get asked. It's like, sorry, I am being serious, that you were apparently supposed to be playing Fortnite during to, like, discover the explanation, and regardless, not good, but there was like, I don't even remember, but one of the things that kept happening in that movie was that, like, they would be doing the fight and it would be dramatic, and then they would start losing the fight, and then somebody from the previous movies would come in and help, and that would go well for a while, and then they'd start losing the fight again, and then somebody from the previous, you know, like, this felt like that to an extent, where I was just like, okay, shit's happening, and I was just like constantly like up down in a way that was like not particularly useful, like, or like good, like, in a way, like, someone's having a hard time out there. Yeah, the horses on like, just very strange, I feel like, to suddenly, yeah, someone from the previous trilogy returned. You've seen this guy, right? Look, he's here now. Do you like the movie yet? Like, there was like, it, and the answer was no, I didn't. But this kind of felt like that to me. I also, yeah, overall, I feel like maybe it's just because I've seen a lot of Critical Role. This felt very familiar to me. You know, there was never a moment where I was like, what's gonna happen? Even when, like, the twist came up, I was like, sure. You know? Like, there was stuff that I was like, oh, that's sad that that's happening. Like, I wish Chase didn't do this thing. But I was like, sure. Like, this, you know, these are story beats that make sense to me. Like, and that doesn't make them necessarily bad, but it does make them very just like, sure, okay. And then the villain, I felt was very, I thought that Shroud was very kind of poorly explained. Like, he was just there in that opening cutscene, and then they were really focused on the guy having his dick out instead of, like, telling us anything about Shroud. So then I was like, I don't know, like, what's going on with, you know, and then it was suddenly, like, Shroud is relevant by, like, the 5th chapter of this game, and I was like, oh, shit, what's going, like, and then he was, like, actually in the game and a character who was played, and I was like, oh, sure, whatever. And then he was doing the classic villain monologuing evil laugh, you know, and I was like, whatever. The focus it felt unfocused. It felt like it was trying to accomplish a lot of things that it didn't have time for. And, like, I don't know. It does feel unfocused. And then separately, sorry. Way off topic. Have you ever played the Kingdom Hearts games? Not that it has anything to do with unfocused stories. You'll be shocked to find I hate the Kingdom Hearts games. I can't do it. Honestly, I wouldn't necessarily stretch this out. I don't think that's what it needed. I think we needed to cut stuff. I think we needed to have a focus on one thing. Like, and again, I am biased because I never really love a romance. Sometimes I like a romance subplot. It's very rare that it works for me. If I find it very sweet, if I find a romance subplot very sweet, I'll be like, sure, right? A love triangle, I'm never going to be a huge fan of. And because it was that, I was like, I think we should cut this part, honestly. I thought we should have done the ensemble cast focus more. I think that would have worked better for me personally. But I'm also a sucker for, like, a found family thing and for, like, a team building thing. So, you know, definitely worth noting my own biases there. But part of the problem with Kingdom Hearts is that it's just like unbearable. I'm sorry. Like, it's the acting and the dialogue and it's kind of the issue that happened when a lot of the Final Fantasy games started becoming like games with voice games with voice acting and stuff, and it was like, so when you read these lines out loud, they're actually fucking crazy. Like, it was a lot of stuff that was like, we can't keep doing this, guys. Like, Final Fantasy VII is a perfectly fun game. I don't love Final Fantasy, but and there's a way to do, like, cheesy and campy in a way that works, and I don't even necessarily think it has to be self-aware. I think it's often better if it is self-aware, but there's a point at which things become too self-aware, and I think this almost did that with a lot of its humor, where it was a little bit millennial in that way, where it was like, excuse me for saying that, but the way that, like, that they would, like, explain their own jokes, or, like, point out what's going on, like in a way that you're like, okay, man, like shut up. But but yeah, I don't know. I'd probably play a sequel like to stream. I don't think I would play one just like of my own volition. Like if I was just playing this by myself, I don't think I would play a sequel, honestly. Because, okay, here's the thing. Here's what I'll compare this to. Danganronpa. Brutal for us. Danganronpa is a series, right? That is so campy and stupid. And it has gone so over the top that it's surpassed campy and gone straight to camp. Like the gay kind of camp. Where now I'm like, actually, this is cunt. Like, there's no, like, you know what I mean? This doesn't quite get there for me. It's too self-serious to the point that it's like not... It doesn't make it over the threshold to loop back around again. Like... So it just reads as, like, weirdly, like, okay, you know... This... There is the thing where you go so far that eventually you loop back around. This just went really far and then didn't loop back around, so it just felt really tropey, you know? But... Because here's the thing. Danganronpa, bad game. Iconic. Like, so good. And bad. And iconic. And then there's good things that are actually good, that are pretending to be bad. Okay? Bill and Ted. I think that Bill and Ted is a fantastic movie that is pretending to be bad as a bit, right? And that's iconic of it. I love that it does that. Bill and Ted, one of the best movies. I love Bill and Ted. But Bill and Ted knows exactly what it's doing, right? And it's like, this is the funniest thing that's ever existed, right? Like, no, for me, Detroit Become Human doesn't loop around either. Like, and I kind of like Detroit Become Human. There's parts of it that I'm like, oh, this is actually, like, pretty good. Like, I think everyone has agreed on that the Connor and, what's his name? Mr. Krabs storyline, Hank storyline is fun. Like, I like that storyline. The other two I'm whatever about. They're too heavy-handed for me. But you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I need to categorize things into, like, didn't I make a PowerPoint one time about good villains? I think I did. I wonder if I still have that. I presented it to a class even though it was a bit. I like to make PowerPoints that are bits. I also make all of my things for stream on Google Slides, where I just, like, see, like, these are the things that I then print out and then cut out. Yeah, Heavy Rain was, well, okay, Heavy Rain is, in my opinion, maybe one of the worst games that exists. Terrible. No, they're slides. But, did I save that? Maybe I have it in my drive. PowerPoint stream, I would enjoy. I don't think I have. And, you know, to an extent, there's nothing wrong with, like, a formulaic story, but also, like, you know, come on. If you have here's the thing. If you're going to have a very formulaic story, which, in my opinion, this was, you need to have really interesting characters. You can either do simple story, complex characters, that's great. You can do complex story, complex characters, that's a lot, but if you're good, it's manageable, right? You can No, actually, I really usually dislike it when you do complex stories, simple characters, because that's Kingdom Hearts. And that, at that point, is just like, whatever, man. Like, that's, you know, but this, to me, came off as simple story, simple characters. Which I was like, okay. Like, it's fine. I don't know. I think I would... I'm always torn when I want to rate a game, because I want to rate it on a scale of 10, but I get torn between Donkey's rating system and an out of 10 rating system, because Donkey rates things out of 5. And he put it on a bell curve one time years and years ago, and I saw it and I was like, okay, I resonate with his idea that a 3 out of 10 is good. Because for me, a 3 out of 5, a 2 out of 5 and a 4 out of 10 sound different, even though I know that they're not. You know what I mean? But I did like the main mechanic of the dispatch setup, like the actual, like, I would like that as the game. I think the romance really brought it down for me. I'd probably put it at a 6 out of 10. But I feel like it's a 2 out of 5. That's not the same. I don't know. And a 5 out of 10 doesn't mean anything, obviously. Queen centrist over here. I apparently don't have this PowerPoint that I made, which is sad because it was iconic. I made it to discuss villains. I can't even remember my categories. Damn, I wish I still had access to my school account. Maybe I have slides? Nah. Mammoth Step Gonzo? What? Oh, hell yeah. No, I'm just looking at my own presentations. Wait. Type. Presentations. Hastings 2, Untitled, Lord of the Rings, DR, Maps, Lord of the Rings, Yellowstone, G. Nope. Print. Climate change and fish migration. That's a classic for me for sure. Fractional crystallization. Also a classic for me for sure. Cañadón Tomás. Head of the Charles. Alright, what was I even talking about all this time? Geo lunch. Right. What were we doing? But so yeah, I guess if I would... I think I would probably... I feel like I'm biased because I didn't like the last episode. And I've got that in my head now. So maybe I'll have to think on it for longer, but I think at the moment, I think it's a 4 out of 10 for me. But not in the way that it's a 4 out of 10 for IGN. Because for IGN, a 4 out of 10 would be like, the game literally walked in and killed my parents. But, here, let's, this was trying to do something new, which you should give it credit for. This game was? No, it wasn't. This game was a Telltale game to me. IGN's 4 out of 10 is like, I could run the game. That's true. Yeah, that makes a good point about the sandwich thing. Okay, so we're gonna close out the game, or are we gonna click extras? Why? Whatever. Okay, we're gonna exit the game. Goodbye, dispatch. And now, because I talked about it, because I talked about it already. Maybe it's, is it a, maybe it is a 5. But a 5 feels so nothing. Whoa, right. Okay. Now, to finish out the stream, I've never seen Dun Dun Dun. Not the worst hacking minigame I've had to deal with. That's true. I avoided Just Cause on Xbox, but I did play Watch Dogs. I played Watch Dogs 2, and all I remember ever doing in that game was getting in a scissor lift and then driving around and obeying traffic laws. Like, I was like, oh shit, the light's red. Stop. But mostly I was like, oh hell yeah, scissor lift. Nice. Like, okay. Watch Dogs is not good, but the scissor lifts are fun. I'll give it that. I'll give it that a scissor lift. I enjoyed the scissor lift, and that you have a friend, I think, who has a cool mask on. Anyway, we're going to end the stream by me giving my presentation about the Mammoth step, because apparently I made a presentation about that. Have I given this presentation in over a year? Surely not. I think this was for... What class was this for? Probably the Peopling of North America is an archaeology class. Right? That's what I would have talked about the Mammoth step in. I'm going to try to give it step with an E. STEPPE. Let us get window capture. Mammoth step gonzo. We will put me, there. And then I think, oh no, this will become full screen in a second. This is the title slide and we fixed it but add references. The Peopling of the Americas, of North America, I think was technically the class name. Which was about the ice bridge and everything, you know. So this is how I would submit things in college, where I would just write J in the corner and be like, people know who I am. They're fine. There. Okay. I'm going to pull up the speaker notes on my phone because I can't remember what this presentation's about. I vaguely can. I know things about the Mammoth step, so I'm sure that it was. And then I also need to see chat. Okay. But then I'm going to have to pull out the thing every single time. Okay. Hydrate. But then we'll do the Mammoth step, and then I'm going to get off stream. Because we've been on stream for like 7 hours. 6 hours. I thought my first name was Bug. I wouldn't mind. When I changed my name, because my first name is not Jay, but I go by Jay for everyone. I changed my name as like just a nickname of my actual first name. and then, like, and it was just originally just a nickname, and then it was like, oh, and I'm non-binary, so, and I guess this is already a gender-neutral name, so, like, whatever. And then I never, like, changed it beyond that, but I think if I had, I absolutely would have been one of those non-binary people that goes into the woods, like, spins around and points at something and is like, we're tree now. Whatever, man. I don't know. Probably not, actually. I don't know. I like it, just, like, random names. The kid in, the Walking Dead Telltale games, his name was Duck, and I always loved that. Okay, let's talk about the Mammoth Step. What do my speaker notes say? No, not comments. We need speaker notes. Why has my phone been, like, unwilling to... do that all day? It won't turn to the side. Why not? We might have to turn my phone back off and on again. Slide to power off. Power back on. Crazy we missed out on JP named Pinecone. Like, no, it was just, and then I think my dad, because the first letter of my first name, which is still my legal name, because I'm not trying to put a target on my back right now, the first letter of my legal name is J, and I think my dad for the longest time thought that I was spelling it J, the letter J. And I was like, well, at the time we were living, my parents still live in Appalachia, but I was like, in Appalachia, it's super normal for the actual letters of your name to just be like JB or something. And then people are like, what's it short for? And you have to be like, nothing. Like, that's just your name. Like, the letters JB. So I think my dad thought that I was doing that. I had to be like, I'm spelling it out, I guess. Okay. Mammoth Step. Gonzo. Well, I want to give me my speaker notes. What if I hit present? But then I want my speaker notes, is the thing. Well, maybe it hates me. That's another option. What if we put you guys... What if we put this in the speaker notes mode so that I can see them and remember what I'm talking about? Or I can just try to give it from memory. That's an option. Sorry. Regardless. Raw dog from memory. Alright, let's do it. Okay, I need to click around to pull up chat every single time we do this. So, we're learning today about the Mammoth Steppe, which is a biome that no longer exists. This is a woolly mammoth. This is Manny the woolly mammoth. I'm sure that you're familiar. He has very little bearing on the situation because he never lived in North America, so I don't know what we're doing with that. These are all of the mammoths that we had. Let me pull up chat really quick. Okay. Once upon a time, we had 10 types of mammoth, I do believe. We had 6 full-size mammoths and 4 pygmy mammoths. All of the pygmy mammoths were island mammoths because, as you may know, island animals have like a situation where they often get smaller and it's a whole thing. I really want my speaker notes. What's he talking about? Oh, girl, don't ask me that. Because I can't even remember what the purpose of this was. Yes, island dwarfism in this instance. Because very large animals can't really live on islands like that. I want my speaker notes, but it won't give them to me, and I think that's rude. Why not, though? Oh, speaker notes. Duh. Sorry. Okay, now I have them. It does seem that the further to the right you go, the more mammoth it gets. However, we never had the woolly mammoth. Oh, okay. Why would I write my notes like this? Okay. Actually, that makes perfect sense, I feel like. So, here's my notes. This is our standard mammoth. However, that is actually wrong. This mammoth is a lie. This is a woolly mammoth, which is a pretty late evolved species. I am correct about that. However, this also was never a species that lived in North America. Here's our mammoths. Did I need anything else to say about those? At our current count, there were 10 species of mammoths and 4 species of mastodon, which is important and separate. Between those 14 species, I think 5 of them... Did I write that down? No. 5 of them ever lived in the Americas. Next. These are the... Oh, yeah. Nice. These are the 5 mammoths who lived in the Americas. We're learning today. We had the woolly mammoth. Oh, he did live in the Americas? He lived in South America, didn't he? Or he lived up in Canada. But he didn't live, I believe, in the United States area or in North America. We had the woolly mammoth, who was very recent. This is 7.7 million years ago. So 700,000 years ago. This is 1.7 million years ago. The steppe mammoth, who later became the Columbian mammoth. And he lived until very recently, I believe. Granted, this is when they, started. And then the mastodon, who would have started living here a bit longer ago, who was much more common in the Americas. Pygmy mammoth was on the islands off of California. Next. Oh. Yeah, so we're ignoring him because he was on the islands. This is importantly, this is a mastodon tooth, okay? This is a mammoth tooth. The types of teeth that you were looking at this time, I'm still pulling up chat. Can I make this smaller? I want to be able to see you guys the whole time. No. Can't I, slideshow it into a corner? Oh, my life is so hard. We're doing this again. No, wait, because then you can still see the... Wait. New idea. We're doing this again. Hooray. No, it's too big. Hooray. We done it. Okay, perfect. Now, let's get this up here for me. Okay. Bungling PowerPoint is a dying art. I know. Okay. So, mastodon teeth versus mammoth teeth. The important difference, I've studied at this point quite a few mastodons. I don't know that I've ever encountered a mammoth because I have worked often in the Florida Panhandle, where there weren't, mammoths didn't make it all the way down there. So mastodons, which split off, I think, 20 million-ish years ago, from 26 million years ago, were more adapted to eating woody plants, while mammoths were eating grass straight up. So mastodons would strip, leaves off of plants. whereas mammoths were eating grass and grinding them on these big grinding surfaces here, like modern cows would. Next. Who did I cross out and why? Oh, he's not American. Get out. Excuse me. These are general size comparisons for the species of mammoth that we have. The crucial one that I believe this PowerPoint is mostly looking at is the steppe mammoth, which is the largest one, and the Colombian mammoth, which I believe the steppe mammoth turned into the Colombian mammoth eventually. There. This is the mammoth steppe environment. This image would indicate that this is the busiest ever mammoth steppe environment, clearly. This thing is all over the fucking place, and everyone in the world lives here at this time, right? The mammoth steppe is a massive, also only here. Over here, no one. Over here, everyone. The mammoth steppe is a massive and mostly flat, open grassland area, right? Which we still have today, but the crucial thing about the mammoth steppe is that all of the grasses are pretty short because the steppe is inhabited by megafauna, right? Like mammoths, bison, horses, and reindeer, and muskox, right there, who are really good at trampling stuff, right? If you are, you guys can still see, yeah, okay. If you are a plant, what? Oh yeah. If you're a plant, being particularly tall, like being a savanna grass of any kind, or prairie grass height, excuse me, is not helpful to you in a megafaunal environment such as this one. You want to be something that doesn't die if it gets stepped on, right? Because everything's stepping on you. You want to be short and bouncy. That's your main goal. Other stuff lived here too, like carnivores. But you know, wolves and tigers, hunting the megafauna, smaller mammals, standard birds, reptiles, as well as the first humans that were ever in North America. So this would be up in Canada and Russia, who the way at the moment, the mainly accepted theory for how humans got into North America, because the cradle of civilizations in the Near East, would be that they crossed the land bridge over the Bering Sea at Beringia, which is the name of the land bridge, when it was above water during the last glacial maximum, which was during the peak of the last ice age, right? You could walk across that at a certain point. About 14,000 years ago is when it would have been finally closed off. So everyone walked across at that time, and they were effectively walking across the same environment the entire time, right? Russia and Canada are very close together, and they are also, like, the mammoth steppe is there the whole time. Now, oh yeah, we wrote it down. This was the accepted range of the mammoth steppe, but then the range of, like, mammoth remains that we've encountered includes all the way down here, right? Implying that the mammoths did make the steppe that could have gone all the way through here. Now, we do not have the mammoth steppe anymore, but it was a massive biome, right? And during the periods where Beringia, this land bridge, which would have been here, right? It would have connected right here to Alaska. Sarah Palin once famously said, you know, my foreign policy is that I can see Russia from my house. She was talking about looking over Beringia. Yeah, there might have been humans before in that area. And there were also a lot of theories about humans potentially sailing all the way down here, especially because at this point in history, like, the Polynesian Pacific Islanders are way sailing is going well for them. They could have made it easily. The bridge was called Beringia. It's gone now. it's underwater, but yes. So, during the periods where Beringia was a walkable passage for humans, it would have been essentially entirely Mammoth Steppe, right? What did I say? The red is representative of full Mammoth Steppe, and then down here is the continued range of mammoths. Oh yeah, this area can't technically be called Mammoth Steppe because it was forested, but it retained a lot of the characteristics of the biome, right? Now, where'd it go? This is a presentation I gave in class. College is fun. The Mammoth Steppe disappeared with the extinction of mammoths, right? And mammoths largely went extinct due to rising temperatures, right? It was less about humans hunting than people make it out to have been. But it was mostly, this could be Manitoba. But it could be, you know, it's definitely part of it. But yeah, so when mammoths and other megafauna of the Pleistocene went extinct, the Mammoth Steppe went extinct with them. Yeah, the common misconception is that mammoths were hunted to extinction by humans, which is very unlikely. There were a lot of mammoths and not that many humans. And the humans that there were didn't have guns. They're not taking these things out every day or even every month, right? The current general consensus is that mammoths just died out as a result of natural climate change as the Ice Age came to an end and the Earth tilted a bit towards the sun, as it does on a pretty regular cycle, right? Now, the Pleistocene, it was a good era for very large mammals. The closest thing that we currently have to the Mammoth Steppe is the Ukok Plateau in Siberia, which admittedly is very close to being a Mammoth Steppe. It's in the heart of where the Mammoth Steppe actually was, Siberia. So the conditions are about as good as they can be. Yeah, so when humans first started entering the Americas, they would have done so by crossing terrain that looked basically just like this, right? Now, here are cons. If you're a dude, oh no. Shoes. What did I even say in this? What was the point of this? Did I explain why a Mammoth Steppe is useful to us? I guess I didn't need to at this time for this presentation. Mammoth Steppes, what they were really good at is keeping land cold. Because what they do is they have all these grasses, right, that are short, but they have really, really, really deep roots. So what they do is they end up absorbing carbon from the atmosphere and sequestering it really far below ground, which is super, super helpful for, taking heat out of the atmosphere. So in theory, a Mammoth Steppe would be a really great environment for us to have, given that we have a lot of carbon in our atmosphere. But we don't have animals big enough for it anymore, right? Technically, I guess you could put a fuck ton of like horses in Siberia, but we might not have enough horses for that. And also horses, not very good at existing either. So here's cons. If you're a dude circa 13,000 years ago, you're trying to come into Beringia. It is windy. There is nothing to break the wind because it is Beringia, it's flat Mammoth Steppe. It is cold, and you have no hair on you. You're a human. It is all grass. Vegetarian options aren't great for your consuming purposes. There's not a lot of trees to produce fruit and things. And also, it is open. You cannot hide at all behind anything. It's going bad for you. Now, pros, if you're a dude, circa 13,000 years ago. All the same shit, basically. It is flat, so it's very easy to move around. It is open. And you, as a human, are a really, really good persistence predator. Good job. There are mammoths. You can eat those if you can get one. And also you're a dude, so you're pretty good at solving problems. You have a brain. Dude in this instance is a gender neutral term. You know, you're good at learning stuff. That's the whole point. And also walking is the other point. Just keep walking and you can eat the thing eventually. Correct. Why do I keep pointing out shoes? Because I have this incredible hatred of indigenous, of like the art that people make of indigenous people, because they're always wearing like loincloths and no shoes. And it like, I'm so sorry. Even like the Seminoles who were living in Florida on giant piles of oyster shells, you're telling me they weren't wearing fucking shoes? Of course they were wearing shoes. Shoes are one of the first things you make because you are using your feet all the time. Like, I hate those. Like, I hate how often it's like, oh, they were like savages who were wearing like no clothes and no shoes. It's like, bitch, it's cold. Like, of course we're wearing shoes. We're wearing furs. Like, it's, what, like, why are they so insistent on making people look like other, you know? It's just, it's always pissed me off. But, anyway, what's the point of this presentation? Oh yeah, you are not a dude circa 13,000 years ago. You're a dude circa now, and that's huge for us. Cons for if you're a dude now. We don't have the Mammoth Step anymore, which is bad. Oh yeah, these are our new version of shoes. I put more shoes on there. The shoes V2. But if we did version 2 of the ice thing, you know. Fuck, what was I talking about? If we did version 2 of Beringia, or no, of Mammoth Step, sorry, it would have to be pretty big, and it would require a truly shocking number of horses. We might not have enough horses, I've told you this. Also, our horses now are significantly worse than they were at the time. Horses back then, much sturdier. Actually, not by that much. Still better, but our horses have gotten worse. Horses are not doing well. It's going bad, right? We've talked about this. So the pros, if you're a dude now, and if we were to make a Mammoth Step again, should we somehow figure out how to do that, these biomes, like we said, were one of the things that kept the Earth cold during our most recent ice age, because they were very good at capturing and sequestering carbon with those really deep roots, and enabling the cold winter temperatures to penetrate deeper into the soil, and therefore also spreading permafrost. So, altogether, those changes have a net cooling effect, and it would be great if we could do that now. I think the point of this presentation was just that I was like, oh, right. Yeah, we shouldn't melt the permafrost. There's anthrax in there. Yeah, that's going to be bad. The permafrost, as it's melting, which it is, it's stressing me out a bit. I don't like it. I'm only thinking about it. There's a lot of shit in there. A lot of ancient bacteria that got trapped. And now it's coming back. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure that the point of this presentation was just me talking about the Mammoth Step and being like, I wish we still had the Mammoth Step. But also there's that fucking guy who's trying to recreate the woolly mammoth. Like, he's trying to genetically re-engineer a woolly mammoth. And then he's like, I'll just put it back in Siberia. And it's like, well, no, so it did go extinct for a reason. Which was that... which is that it is too hot for them. They can't live here. So, you know, let's maybe not do that. What else did I say? Oh, I wrote ask me questions about extinct megafauna, and then I put my references poorly cited. Oh yeah, look at this mammoth. But the, well, permafrost melting isn't going to impact, like, is very unlikely to impact our lives, but it tells us a lot of horrifying things about our planet. What was the biggest dog? I don't know. Direwolves were really big. Horses are bad. I like those giant things that were like elephants but not. You know, it was like a rhino but elephant size with no horn. Weird tall guy. A woolly rhino, and I think those are just woolly rhinos. Yeah, him. We don't have those anymore. You know what's interesting? This fucking guy, this is a musk ox, right? We still have these. Fun fact, yeah, him. Paraceratherium. Muskox are an interesting situation because we still have these, right? And we still have several of these animals, obviously. The Pleistocene was very recent. Most things from the Pleistocene are still pretty good. It's just the enormous megafauna that we don't have. Barring, like, the only, like, megafauna, like, terrestrial, I should say, megafauna that we still have count as, like, elephants, giraffes, moose sometimes can be considered to count. You know, a lot. There's like African megafauna still, and then there are musk ox, because what musk ox are is not oxen. They're goats. That's an Ice Age era goat. Like, that thing that is the size of a horse is exactly the same as a goat. That's what would have been goats back in the day. So scale everything up accordingly. You know? Yeah, a moose, I don't like him. I don't like a moose. Meese are very scary to me. Elk are, well, they're not scarier, but they're louder. I grew up in the north. Ancient horses were quite small, indeed. There is technically still one. You spew a lot of misinformation. It's just my opinion. It's not. It's my college degree in exactly this topic. Paleoecology or whatever, right? My actual literal. Sorry, I'm getting rid of that. No, the plural of moose is moose. I just like to call them meese. Weren't horses really small, like, till 500 years ago? No. 500 years ago, a horse would look almost exactly like it does right now. Archaeology or anthropology? Paleontology, geology. Archaeology is for humans. But, horses, as they are now, probably started looking like this a couple 100,000 years ago. The line for horses started 60-ish million years ago, around the time when all of these mammals, like, diverged, and there's this big boom of mammals following the death of the dinosaurs. Of the non-avian dinosaurs, excuse me. But the, what was I talking about? Shit. Oh, yeah. Horses used to... There was an era where everything kind of looked like a rat, right? We were big into that era. Things were rat-shaped, or they were, you know, dogs. Mostly things were anywhere between a rat and a dog. And then it was like, let's start getting weird with it. And let's start finding new niches. And let's start growing into other size. Blah, 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 blah. And then some guys were like, actually, this being a dog shit, I don't like it. I'm turning around. I'm getting back in the water. They go become a whale, right? They become a whale. It takes them like 35 million years. So whales very recent. But whales... genetically are the most closely related to cows, pigs, and camels, artiodactyls, which are split-hoofed ungulates. But, yeah, the dinos and mammoths. Yeah, there's a lot of rat things. Things love to be rat-sized. Things that are... There's some shapes that are good. That's... That's what we learn for animals, right? There's some shapes that we keep coming back to. There's crab shape. We like that. Crab shape works. There's rat shape. Very effective. Pig shape. Very close to rat shape. Very effective. The crab body plan is very good, right? Everyone likes a crab body plan. It's very effective for all of us. But horses did this fuck-ass thing where they were all rats and stuff, and they had 3 toes, and it made perfect sense, and it was fine. Or they had like 3.5-ish toes. And then they were like, well, instead of growing, like, I need to be taller so that I can run faster and have more leverage. So I'm going to first expand my lungs, but now I need to make my legs longer. So instead of like getting longer at the femur, what I'm going to do is get longer at the metacarpal phalanges. Like a horse's hoof is their fingernail because their toe is their foot. A horse's entire toe or a horse's entire foot up to that first knee is one toe. It's evil behavior. I don't like it. And it's also a terrible idea because I don't know if you know this, but these don't have a lot of muscles involved. Like, it's like there's not a lot stabilizing this. For us, it doesn't matter, because if I break these, I can keep it still for a long time. If a horse breaks it, he's fucked. Like, is that why they gotta be put down when they broke their leg? Yes. There's no muscles to support that, and they can't support themselves on 3 legs. And they can't lie down for an extended period of time, because they're too heavy and they will crush their own organs. So, and also, it's not like these are like super stable joints or anything, and they're not like super strong joints. It's easy to break these, like, you know. But horses are fucked. Their lungs start bleeding if they run too fast for too long, which is like their entire thing. They cannot vomit, which is fucked, actually. Like, the ability to vomit is one of the smartest mammalian adaptations that we have, right? Especially because so many mammals are K-selected species. Not so many, but a lot of mammals are K-selected species, which is to say, there's curves for like how animals are like raised, effectively, how they like brood, and it is K-selected to R-selected. K-selected species, the most K-selected species, I guess, would be elephants. They have really long gestational periods, and then they stay with the young and raise them the entire time, and they only have like one young at a time. So they invest a lot of resources into one and like really ensure that it's going to survive, right? Humans are K-selected. Things that go the opposite direction, the vertebrate example would be the ocean sunfish, which has 300 million eggs multiple times a year, which is the most of any vertebrate on Earth, right? They just have a ton of eggs. They don't take care of any of them. It's just like, figure it out, right? Some of them will live, maybe they won't. With ocean sunfish, not that many. They're bad at it, but that's okay. They don't have a tail. It's not their fault. I've heard Chief Detectives is good. Slay. Yeah, so then they play the statistics game, right? But they don't invest. The offspring themselves are not costly, right? You just make a bunch of them. And you're like, whatever, no resources expended to raise them, but resources expended to create them. On the other end is the opposite, right? So, the situation with, like, I lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. The situation with horses is that they are very much a K-selected species. They can only have one young at a time. They can technically have twins. It's very rare, and it's very dangerous for a horse to have twins. Normally, under those circumstances, a creature would evolve to try to survive as best it can. And that is where the vomit response comes from, right? Because if you have something that is poisoning you in your stomach, the ability to get rid of it is really helpful. You want that. Horses don't have that, despite being K-selected. Which means, and also horses have the most sensitive stomachs in the world. So the main cause of death in horses is colic, which is upset stomach. Like, they are allergic to fucking everything. Everything is poisonous to them. And also they can't vomit, which is a really bad combo. So they they will eat something, anything. They can't throw it up because their sphincter is too tight and their esophageal muscles only twitch in one direction. The only other mammals that are like that are like rodents and lagomorphs, which are like rats and rabbits, right? Which are selected. Like, they produce really fast. Horses don't. It's such a waste. Like, it sounds like everything about horses is designed to make sure they stop existing. Yes. That is because evolution, people have this, like, thought process, where they think that evolution is, like, survival of the fittest. And that isn't necessarily always true, because evolution isn't doing anything on purpose. It's totally random, right? It's just genes mutate or they don't. And then those genes get selected or they don't. Sometimes the selection ends up being helpful. Sometimes it doesn't. The selection happens either way. Sometimes also the selection happens by accident, right? And then sometimes it ends up being negative on purpose, which they don't really realize. Like, the common example is peacocks, right? Peacocks use sexual selection when they pick a mate, right? They pick based on the fantail, right? The larger and, like, more ornate a male peacock's fantail is, the more likely he is to pick a mate. However, the larger a fantail is, the worse he is at flying, right? So as peacocks with bigger and bigger tails keep getting selected and keep therefore reproducing, peacocks are losing the ability to fly. That is an animal, right, that because of its own sexual selection will likely burn itself out. Like, and that happens all the time, historically, right? Horses also likely to burn themselves out. Technically, horses did already burn themselves out. There were no wild species of horses that still existed, right? All species of horses were human bred. There were feral horses, which is not the same as a wild horse. A feral horse is a horse that has come from domesticated horses in some way or another, right? But just doesn't live with humans. And then the last species of wild horse went extinct in the wild, and then there was a breeding program in captivity to bring them back, and then humans reintroduced them to the wild. So they're no longer extinct in the wild, but they would have been on their own. This is also before we get into the effects of artificial selection, where a cultivator or domesticator selects traits that are favorable to the cultivator regardless of what is good for the being. Exactly. Which also happens. And then there's, like, parasites that do things like that as well, which effectively, and humans, effectively are parasites in a lot of ways. How have pandas made it this far? The marsupial plan is good. It works. There's other marsupials that are really bad at existing, but still exist anyway. Part of that is being, for most marsupials, part of that is being in Australia. Pandas obviously are not in Australia. So they, they work by being large and social, and it sort of works for them, but it mostly didn't. Like, they don't do well on their own, right? And also because their food source is bamboo, which is very abundant and nothing else eats it. Koalas, for example, took the same... Pandas are marsupials. koalas took a similar route. They ate something that nothing else eats. They eat eucalyptus, right? Eucalyptus is toxic to koalas. It's not like it's toxic to humans. It's also toxic to koalas. They just eat it anyway and slowly kill themselves over the course of their lifetimes. They also, the only reason they can digest eucalyptus is because they have to like shit, and then the baby has to eat some of the shit so that they have the bacteria available to digest the eucalyptus. Also, they're so stupid. They have the smallest brain surface area of any mammal, fun fact. Which is to say, the least wrinkly brain, the smoothest brain. Yeah, they do sleep 22 hours a day often. Because they don't have any nutrients because they're eating a poisonous fucking plant. That they, for the record, cannot recognize when it isn't on a tree. Like, if you hand a koala a eucalyptus leaf just by itself, they don't know what it is. Like, they don't. So, that guy, he's fucked. And then there's other animals that are fucked for disease reasons, right? Like, Tasmanian devils are probably fucked because they have managed to... how have they survived this long? It takes a while for a guy to burn themselves out. Like, that's frankly it. They all have chlamydia because they keep eating each other's shit to digest the fucking... to digest the fucking thing. Digest the eucalyptus. Tasmanian devils are... like... you know... they're on a timer. It's not great. But that's a disease issue. Sorry for a person who was eating. Tasmanian devils have the, I think, first ever documented case of transmissible cancer. They have a thing called devil facial tumor disease, where I took a disease ecology class one time. It was really interesting. Where they are able to bite each other and give each other cancer. Great situation. And also, part of the issue is that their mating rituals include biting each other's faces. So, there's very few of them that don't have it. Some dogs have transmissible tumors, but they're not, like, as aggressive nearly. And some of them aren't, like, deadly the way that this is. And then there's, you know, deer have their own problems with the prion diseases and stuff, but that's less common. That's chronic wasting disease. Yeah, parasites and diseases are crazy. Super interesting, super strange. That reminds me that I need to stat out I'm running a D&D game this week, and I need to stat out my cordyceps monster. Because I ran a similar thing, and I made a monster that was the cordyceps fungus, the literal one, like where it controls bugs' brains and makes them climb up really high, right? And then breaks through their head and stuff. And one of my friends was like, oh, you could stat it out so that the bug and the fungus have two different stat blocks. And I was like, oh, that's really interesting. So I need to do that. Yeah, I am going to get going because I need to eat dinner, and we've been here for 7 hours. But thank you so much for hanging out with me during this really, really long time of doing this. And thank you for finishing the game and yapping and etc. There's a chance I might stream tomorrow because I still want to play Baldur's Gate. Like our weird Baldur's Gate run where we're trying to do everything on 3rd level somehow. It might happen, it might not. Because it's also on Monday, so this is a bit weird. But, yeah. Thanks so much for hanging out. And I will see y'all at a later time.